Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. And yeah, probably be the last stream for the week. We'll see how it goes. See how things go today. But we are back today, and we're going to try to get some keys done. We, honestly, I really do want to take another look at Lower Kara. I was like actually thinking like if there was enough keys, I would just do it however long 4 hours of streaming Lower Kara would be. But yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. It's been a weird week, and I guess, you know, obviously everybody else is having trouble with this dungeon too, but really, I don't think it can be that hard. I really don't. I think it's just that one boss, and if you can get past it, you should have a good chance of getting something out of it, but I guess upgrading it still is a tall task. But yeah, even if we just finished at 20, it would give me a ton of score. I'm pretty sure that would be...
All right, you have my attention.
I don't need to do these anymore. But yeah, it would be a lot, so we'll consider it, I guess. I don't really know. But that'll be it. Then we got some really good some good videos coming. One at least for sure, that's gonna be tomorrow. Did a review of longtime viewers content, so hopefully it'll be interesting. I think it's honestly like it's like the best review I've ever done. Not like I did a good job on it, but it's just like the most appropriate video I've ever reviewed. So hopefully that'll be entertaining, and we could also learn from it. And then I guess I'll probably make another video about the some tips and tricks for the Iron Docks one I want to do next with the tanking the mobs and the fire thing. That one's pretty good, and I think a lot of people don't know about that. And then yeah, I guess Monday's video will be that new player thing that we've been talking about, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's get some missions done quick. We are coming up to the home stretch on these. There's only 4 characters that aren't 60 now. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Kinsman, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm good, man. Thank you. Chasing that elusive Lower Kara, yes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, same here. But like I said, we'll probably try to do it today a bunch. I don't know. Hey, Luke, what's up, buddy? Good luck on the runs today. Yeah, hopefully they'll go well. I don't know. You never know. This will probably be it for the keys for the week, though. We'll see how it goes. I do want to do more, but usually when the MDI stuff is going on, you know, it's not really worth streaming trying to stream over Blizzard. So we'll see how it goes today. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. And yeah, I guess we'll get this one, and then that'll be it. Head to the auction house, and then it'll be time for some keys. So what with that nerf to Shrouded? Yeah, did you see that? That is, I don't understand that at all. It's like the mob is scaling dynamically based on your item level. What the fuck? It's like, that real? It's pretty dumb, to be honest. It actually makes me wonder, because like yesterday I just like was getting slapped by those Dreadlords. I was doing the same keys, right? I've gained a lot of gear in the last like 4 days. I was like honestly wondering. I'm like, huh. I got the neck last night though. So we are done. Done with gear. We got our best in slot neck. We got, yeah, pretty much everything. I mean, there's gonna be maybe a couple side grades, but we got everything. Didn't go great the first week, but after that, it's gotten a lot better. Insanely good gloves. I mean, the 4 set, obviously you can't really. We have leech on this piece too. Like, I mean, this is yeah. Other than the chest, everything's excellent. Just weapon, yeah. I guess weapon. Nice scarf. What do you mean? No, that's leaves or whatever. That's like a vine. But yeah, anyway, pretty much, I'm gonna take a different trinket probably starting next week, and then that'll be it. All right, 94. Put those up. I can't really. Are we losing money here? I think we lost money here. Yeah, with this auction house shit. I don't know. This realm was really. It's like one of the highest popped realms, and it's already like cross faction auction house. That was already a thing, right? Like, so all the horde characters also on Dalaran would get that. Is that right? So now that it's like literally every player in the world is all sharing one auction house. Is that right? I mean, look at how much shit there is up. Holy fuck. That's nuts, dude. There's like 100,000. Well, it's more than that probably. It's like 1,000,000 herbs on the auction house. And the demand is probably just not that high. I mean, they're never going to sell, right? There's no way all of those are going to sell. Region based, but yes. Yeah, everyone in the region, yeah. I didn't know if cross faction was a thing. It's hard to even keep track of it. Honestly, honestly, like the whole relaunch of Classic completely screwed up my timeline almost. Like I knew everything about WoW, every change that ever happened, and I probably for years could have told you when they happened. But now that Classic came out and I was playing Classic again, it's like hard to remember, you know what I mean? It's hard to keep everything straight. Sick headband, Metro. Oh yeah, I love this Vine, honestly. This character looks great, but I am thinking about changing, unfortunately. I don't know, I think it's time, once the expansion's over, I definitely think it's time. I think it's going to be human. I think we're going to go human. I'm going to give Male Night Elf a try, to be honest. I might actually take a look at it real quick while we look for keys. But I'm thinking about, I'm going to give Male Night Elf a try, and then if not, I'm going to try human. I want to have like a little bit more of like a blacksmithing theme to the character, you know, and I think, a female character dressed as a dragon, that's not really a blacksmith. It's just not really what I'm looking for. Anyway, let's see what's out there while we do this. Hopefully something. We might as well just go 21. Yeah, 21 to 25. That's what we do. Yeah, 23 junkyard. We need that. 24 upper Kara. That's gonna be a great key. I mean, to be honest, people doing 24s. I mean, fuck it. Let's go. You're brave enough to list a 24 Kara, then yeah, I guess you might know what you're doing. But yeah, the cool thing about blacksmith, better roll a dwarf. Yeah, dwarf would be a good one too, man. Dwarf would be a good one too. But I really like this very light skin. I guess it's this one. Oh, we got it accepted. All right, well that's fine. I really like this very light skin, and I like how they look bald, so I might give it a try. I just don't really. I think I don't like the animations. I can't remember. I was a male Night Elf for like a week, I think, and I think there's a reason I switched. But all right, well we got. Yeah, I mean these guys are pretty. Done a lot of keys. I don't know why nobody's season 3 score shows up anymore. I guess that's just not going to show up anymore. But morning Metro, how are you? So far so good, James. How are you? Male Night Elf looks mad. Yeah, I am mad, to be honest. All these fucking Azralan warriors. I mean, you'd be mad too. You get to play with the Azralan warrior every key. Just how it goes. So I think that fits the persona. Even if it betrays a certain anxiety. Alright, let's head up there. Yeah, even one more final upgrade. We got that fully geared, or fully decked out, and we got tons of valor left. So actually, yeah, we should probably upgrade the weapon too. Forgot about that. We have plenty of valor left over. We have all of our gear upgraded now, so might as well just upgrade the weapon. Even though we're gonna replace it, it doesn't really, not getting replaced it seems. So might as well just stick with this. It's got a lot of versatility on it, which is nice, I guess. There's really only 1 or 2 options out there besides the Jailer's Mace. Reminds me that I need to Valor farm. Yeah, you definitely, well, you don't need to, but just basically do keys and you'll get Valor along the way, hopefully. The problem is all the levers, man. I would probably have like twice as much valor. Yeah, easily twice as much valor if I just had a higher, you know, rate of completion. But I've done a lot of keys off stream and off sheet because I've been helping Sai and Harry gear up. It's coming up to the pretty much like, well, Harry still needs a lot, I guess, but Sai just needs one more weapon. He got a weapon yesterday, and character's getting there. He's doing really good. All right, anyway, this is gonna be Karazhan. Be a nice quick one. Nice 5-minute key. Get one on the sheet. Oh, you know how I said my guild's bear took gavel? Yes, I remember that. In the 20 junkyard, he finished at 34k. Holy fuck. I mean, I'm not even sure you could say that's the gavel, right? Like, that's obviously not the gavel doing that. That's just wild. Have you played with other bears? Like, is that like, I mean, obviously that number is ridiculous, but is that like normal for bears to be doing like DPS like that a damage dealer would be doing? Oh, really? His #1 damage ability was a gavel in junkyard? That's weird. Huh, well, I don't know. Lower carry this week is brutal. Yeah, well, they both suck. But yeah, lower is just a bit silly. Look at the we have 2 victorious. Anyway, I feel like I get way more levers on tyrannical weeks. Lower being scuffed isn't helping. It's definitely worse on tyrannical weeks because nobody knows how to do bosses. Boon of Harvest Hope, whatever proc that is. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what they are, to be honest. Well, he got a, what's he got? He bought it from the thing, right? So he got like a, what, a heroic one? Or no, maybe he probably got a mythic one, actually. Yeah, I don't know how good the different eye levels are. Harvest Hope is the bleed dot. He upgraded to mythic. Okay. Gotcha. Just imagine how easy junk hair would have been if you had the old Zap bot. What do you mean? Does he wear it all the time or weapon swap? I assume he wears it all the time. Today's great push, yeah. Yeah, so what time does it actually start? It's definitely going to be someone, especially because the new dungeons, right? Like, can you imagine them doing an MDI for these dungeons? Oh, it would be awful. Hey, Brawl Cut, what's up? How's it going? Well, Zap easily did about 30 to 50% of certain classes' damage in BFA. I mean, does it? So you're saying that doesn't happen now? I don't. Does a lot of my damage. People just die with it. You think it's 1? Yeah, hopefully it's 1. We get a good couple hours in here, and then we'll see what happens when that starts. I did want to watch it some, but I'm definitely going to golf today, so not really sure what the timeline is on their event. Oh, good, buddy. How's your day been so far? Just woke up, really. Only been up for like an hour. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, thank you. We will need it. That we will. Nice, let the grind begin then. Yes, yes. Yeah, I get to catch a stream today. Hope it goes well for you. Sweet. Yeah, me too, honestly. Welcome, though. I'm glad you're joining us. And it's Ray Purple Cat. Her, what's up? How's it going? How the hell are ya? Got that cat in the chat. It's in the box, though. Someday it'll peek its head out. Sup, Faxi. Is your legendary working in dungeons now? I healed you. Uh-oh. What happened? You had a bug? Sleepy, just woke up myself. Yeah, don't blame me. It's early in the morning. This is the earliest we've done a key in a while. 11:14. Unity bug, sadly. Ah, so sad. Hey, Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? My friend tried to make the corner pull on the second boss, Iron Docks. Shield was being casted because we were too slow to get them to the corner. No, they fixed it, yeah. You definitely still want to try to tank them like in a corner somewhere, though, because they are a real pain if they're all separated. Let's put it that way. It's a much faster fight if they're all together. But yeah, I've done it twice now since they fixed it, and it doesn't really seem... I don't know. I'm not really sure how the boss decides to throw out the traps. But if you can get them not underneath the boss, it makes it a lot easier regardless. I finally got Eye of Command today on my monk. What's Eye of Command? I don't know. Well, congrats. I think that's a good thing, unless it's like some bad thing. Then sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better. Hope your monk feels better. That's a trinket from here. Oh, is it cool? Agi stacking crit on a single target. Oh, gotcha. Well, congratulations then, I think. Unless you really didn't want that and you've been trying to avoid getting it this whole time. If so, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You got unlucky, but you know, that's life. Pick yourself up, you'll be alright, buddy. Just an item in a video game after all. Not really that worth it, you know, not really worth getting all upset about like you probably are getting upset about. Unless you're happy about it, then, you know, forget about all this. What other emotions could this elicit? It could be hatred, it could be like rage. I think the boss and the second boss and Iron Dog prefer range targets. I thought so too, but we had, yeah, I don't think so. What are you doing? Alright, I guess we're pulling it. I managed to get the haste proc ring from Workshop in my vault with socket. That was not too bad. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one, man. It's like just a ton of free stats. There's no other stats, right? Like it's only haste, or is there another one too? I really don't understand how it's so hard to walk in a straight line. It's because they don't know what they need to do. It's not like that guy thought he was fine, but he just didn't go where he needed to go, so... Just more, you know, the same shit we've been dealing with all season. Nobody knows anything about these dungeons. Eldritch Dread, that's a fun emotion, yeah. A deep existential horror. That's when he got the trinket and his whole life changed. Dim Carcosa. Trinkets dry and die. That's the only stat buff we can get from it. I know, the rest is healing. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was another one that you can get stat-wise. I managed to get the haste proc when we read that. Read them all. Okay. Okay, it's getting the res. Wait, is he? Yeah. Okay. Wait, why am I low health? So these guys got nerfed. I mean, I still don't really understand what's even going on with these guys, to be honest. But yeah, that should be a nice thing at the end of the day. But you know what they say: at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. Oh, I can't even say the. It's the end of the day. Ruined my own joke earlier there. Bring back Alex Central. All right, you can bring him back here. I'm in favor of that hashtag movement. Hey Metro, I know you said you were a Pokemon fan. Were you ever into competitive battling? I've played doubles. I also do quite a bit of shiny hunting. No, not really. My fascination with Pokemon is like the actual game. It's like concept of it, like how there's like a million different Pokemon and combinations with moves, abilities, typing, all this stuff. I love that. I absolutely adore that. It'd be like if WoW had like 50 classes, you know? Absolutely adore that, and it's like on its own good enough of a concept that like nothing else even matters for me to like the game. So I actually started making my own fan game back in, I think it was 2016. Really, it's been a long time. But yeah, basically like just my ideal Pokemon game really was what I tried to make, and I did get there. I still fiddle with it. Like a couple days ago, I added a few new features that I really enjoy. But yeah, just always been like one of those things. Like if WoW didn't exist, I'd probably just play Pokemon all day. I just love the concepts and how many like things you can do with like a single Pokemon team. There's so many cool challenge run opportunities in Pokemon, I feel like. My dream goal was to beat my game on every, with all, how many types are there? I don't even know how many types there are, but yeah, every monotype. So beat the game with only one type over and over again. I played quite a few fan games. Pokemon Uranium. Yeah, Pokemon Uranium, I did play that a long time ago. It's a decent game. I never really, Pokemon Reborn was like, me and Arno used to make a ton of content on Pokemon Reborn. And they're finally, I think it's finally done. I think they finally finished it. Hell of a game. Been going for fucking like 10 years or something like that. Completely made by, well, not necessarily one person, but pretty nuts. Nice beanie? What do you mean?
Eradicate. Deterrent activated.
Countermeasures deployed. Attention guests.
Oh, nobody got killed on the first one, so that's a good start.
Deterrent activated.
So even on 24, it's easy to keep one ad. That's what my damage though. What's that about?
Overload in progress.
Oh, I potted. That's why. Tunes in, sees Carrot, gets PTSD. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Holy, you're one of my favorite spell scrolls in WoW, so I feel bad about giving you PTSD.
4, 3, 2,
Good morning, mate. What do you think? What do you think the highest lower Kara will be in the Great Push? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Do they even do that? I don't think they actually do that. I think they get like certain dungeons that they have to push. But yeah, if they do lower Kara, I definitely want to see that because I bet there's going to be a lot you can learn from this. Because right now it just feels like it's just a complete outlier in terms of keystone level, so I'm very interested in seeing what happens.
Countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated.
Yeah.
Overload in progress. Overload in progress. Prepare for.
Really needs to die here, but I don't think it's going to because that death really slowed it down.
four, 3, 2,
Link,
1.
yeah, it's a good call actually. Holy fuck! That was a good link.
Attention guests.
Hey Blackshirt, what's up buddy? How's it going, man?
Countermeasures deployed.
Alright, I think it's time to go, boss. You only have one option here, and it's kill the boss, otherwise it's a death. And the key. And yeah, everybody's dead, so. Actually, the mage is somehow still alive, I don't really. Not sure how these people stay alive like this, but.
4,
That's strike.
2,
He's about to go fucking immune again or some shit.
In progress. Prepare for.
No death strike! Oh!
Protocol
Close.
successful.
24 is insane though. Yeah, we should have had it, to be honest. I thought everybody just like literally doesn't even consider doing it a second time. Crazy game we're playing anymore. Let's get the sheet up. The boss is insane. Yeah, literally is actually insane. Like, what the fuck is it even saying? Eradicate. Alright, so that's upper Kara. 24. Disbanded. It's all this shit again. Shaman. We had Hunter, Warrior. Have you tried lower this week? I'll show you my lower stats right now. That's not good on its own, but yeah. Here is this week's lowers. Week 3, yeah. There's my my lowers for the week. What is the lower disband stats? Both are actually getting really bad. Have any of your uppers made it past Medi this week? No, we've not done that many though. Anyway, in terms of stats for both of the dungeons, let's take a look. Yeah, so I've now actually done the same. 21 for both, and they're actually almost identical. I have one more upgrade for upper, and that's it. I have 2 upgrades total on upper, and only 1 upgrade for lower Kara. But that 1 upgrade was a 15. So, really shouldn't even be on the sheet. Those are the dungeons I've done the most. I'm trying to learn them, get better at them, but it's impossible. 22 streets is relaxing. A 12 lower has me sweating. A 12? What the fuck? The problem is people who do like 12s and shit are not people that are doing 22s, so people have no gumption, you know. Disband on the first pull, the heck? Yeah, that's very common, yeah. Do you think it's the problem with both Kara dungeons? What do you think is the problem with both Kara dungeons? Upper, the only problem with upper is people are just bad. Like, that's it. Upper's fine. There's nothing wrong with upper. Lower, on the other hand, is really tight numerically, and it's also like it demands a ton, like unbelievable demand from the group. I don't really know what if I could say one thing. I don't know what it would be, but yeah, upper is fine. There's nothing wrong with upper. That was always like that on Tyrannical. People suck at bosses. Well, then you're disbanding. Hyperbole, but I genuinely can't push my lowers. Everyone goes splat during the upper boss, and that's GG. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, just probably switch the key at that point. Alright, let's see what it's out there. 24. Oh, there we go. We'll do that. I'm just signing up to lowers today, guys. This is like lower. Welcome to lower. Welcome to the lower rungs of hell. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. That's what it just should say in the front of the fucking entrance. Lower Kara got nerfed twice. Yep. Actually, really 3 times. But yeah. Multiple major nerfs. Didn't touch it. It didn't even come close to touching it. I mean, I can't imagine what trying to do the bosses on 20-something would have been with before the nerfs. You know, like how the fuck would you even break the Maiden Shield if you didn't have those 2 nerfs they've already added? I think you'd actually not even have any chance of doing it. But yeah. You know, Moreau's too. Imagine that. You know, higher key, high Tyrannical. You got permanent bleeds. You got multiple stacks of the permanent bleed. It's like, what? I was only able to complete top lower on level 18 with a mostly organized group. Yeah, you commented on that. And a cheese strat? I wouldn't say that was a cheese strat. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be done, really. It's just not easy to do. Oh, yeah, and that was with, like, a group of people that you knew together, all in Discord? I'd say some miracle you get past Opera, it's pretty free. So that's why I asked Luke, and I don't... I don't know if he replied or what, but maybe he has some elaboration on it today here in chat. Like, did you think there was anything more for the rest of the dungeon that you would need to be aware of after that? Or is it actually just, yeah, like literally get past Opera and then you're good? Season 3, my highest IO was 3K. And I'm having, with timing 20 lower last week, I felt really good considering many seem to fear it. Well, you timed to 20, that's pretty badass. I still have not timed a key above 15 on lower. Yeah, we were talking on Discord. I replied to your comment. Oh, sweet. Let me take a look at it. I pretty much commented and then immediately got ready for stream. He says, we found the rest of the dungeon to be alright. The difficulty felt about on par for an 18. Certainly not anywhere close to the first boss. Morose we managed it down with no deaths. Midnight claimed 2 lives, but we got through it. Maiden killed 1. Our route followed your death skip, then diverged after Morose. We went from Midnight to Maiden, through the spider section. Spooky. And we thought they would be fast and efficient count. We skipped most of the kitchen section and the area above the stables. In the end, we had about 20 seconds left in the timer. I also wiped our team once because my shield bounced and pulled a bunch of extra stuff. The healer, who was a pug, was really not happy with me. So if it were not for that, it would have easily been a little less tight on time. What did he say to you? Did he insult your intelligence? Anyway, how much DPS do you have overall on average through a Mythic Plus run? For me, yeah, it's like the most I've ever seen was like 14k pretty much. He hit me with the instant GG. I love that. It wasn't a good game. If it was somebody said that to me in real life, I'd be like, no, it wasn't. That'd be my reply. If you know the other bosses from Legion, it's okay. Maiden Shield is gross too. They're all crazy. It's just the first boss is tough because of necrotic, or well, holy shit. That's, yeah, let's not even think about necrotic. Maybe they'll remove necrotic. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a tough dungeon for every single fix, it seems. Do you play with Gavel? I don't have Gavel yet, no. Morning, yes, well, yeah, you're right, actually it is. Morose Bleed is rough also. It does a lot, yeah. I mainly do normal and heroic raids. Do you think the Gavel is still BIS if I can only get it on normal? I don't know. I've never really used it, to be honest, but honestly, I'm not even sure I'm going to use it this season. I'll probably buy it and we'll see what happens, but well, West Coast morning is also morning for sure. That's definitely morning. It's getting close to not being morning here, but it's still morning technically. Late morning. You will be able to upgrade it to the heroic version if you kill enough heroic bosses. Well, yeah, definitely don't want to get the normal version. Definitely aim to get the heroic one, which you should have no problem getting, even if you only get it from normal and then upgrade it. Like I already have. I mean, I'm never going to use these. So. Never going to use these. I already have enough to upgrade a single item. So last week, lower didn't feel that bad, though it was only on a time 16. Had 1 wipe because of pulling a bit too many horses. Yeah, well, that's the problem. I'm not trying to do 16s. You know, I'm trying to do like 26s basically. So I don't really know how the fuck this game is going to work out with those 2 dungeons in tow, man. It seems like really weird. I'm always really low on DPS. Well, that's about where I'm at, yeah. Could you hover your DPS? I'm curious how you do so much. This is just one boss. This was just one boss. This is just one boss, so. Did you ever summarize how you found your faction transfer before crossplay was a thing? Oh yeah, we made lots of videos on that, yeah. I'm wondering if it's still BIS compared to the ones from Mythic Plus. If you're looking for only DPS, then yeah, it's really good. Extremely good. But I think you're pretty, you know, you're narrow-minded if you think DPS is the only thing that matters when you're tanking. There's a couple other factors there, you know? Alright. Watch this. This is going to be funny. Watch this. God damn it. What? Let's watch what they say. Let's watch what they say. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. It's a 5-minute dungeon anyway, so. This guy says, Opera is tough. Need to make sure ads die fast. Oh, really? You have been removed from the group. Yeah, this fucking Quel'Thalas Resto Druid who's probably gonna die in the first fucking mechanic. He's gonna kick me. They're trucking people if they're up too long. They spawn explosives. Spooky. I hope you budgeted your repair bills this week. Yeah. What if I enjoy being trucked? Yeah, I mean, good question to be honest. This a blood elf? I haven't seen a blood elf mage in years. Actually kind of swag, to be honest. I quite like this transmog, even though it's just basically one item. Alright, well, let's eat. Get ready to add this one to the spreadsheet. Getting two-shot by random damage is always fun, yes. Totally agreed.
2, 1.
They took it better than I expected. It's because they probably don't speak English. I mean, like, let's be realistic. People probably don't even know what I just said. Bro, I'm so close to Keystone Master, and this dungeon is the only thing left in my way. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Well, it's not really... The rest of the dungeons are so easy that you should easily be able to get Keystone Master, even if you don't have this dungeon period, I think. But yeah. It just doesn't actually seem like a reliable thing. Damn, can I not start polls as a mod? I don't know. I guess not. Why would you want a poll on? I'll make it for you. Oh, like, you're gonna make a poll about whether or not we finish it or something? Do you play any other classes? Not right now, no. In the past, I played a lot of Paladin specs and, you know, some other tanks and stuff, but... Want to do how many wipes to Wicket? Oh, it'll be 1. Yeah, don't even make... That's just a waste of time. It's a 1. The answer is 1. 1 wipe, then disband. There'll never be a second pull on this boss. People are too coward. I mean, they're just too much cowards. There's not really any other way I could describe it. Metro, Theo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How we feeling today? Good. Allergies are back, but otherwise we're good. Poll of will it disband after the first wipe? Yeah, I mean, again, that's another waste of time. Don't even vote on that. 100% chance that we will not kill the first boss and that we will wipe and we will disband. But you never know. We have a very, 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 very good comp for this. We have Fire Mage, which we all know is excellent. We have Demonology Warlock, which is really, really good. And we got Beast Mastery Hunter. Only we had a Feral Druid instead of a Resto Druid. I heard BM and tabbed over. Welcome back to the stream. You hate to see it in a 22 lower. Yeah, you really do. And you know what you hate to see? Fucking Demo when we have like a massive AoE fight coming up. But whatever, let's see what happens. Druid is doing damage. Yeah, hopefully he's going to be able to on the boss. Oh, that's funny. I've never actually listened to what gets said here. Shut your jabber, drama man. Any idea why the explosive nameplates don't show up on trash pulls for me? They show up fine on bosses, though. Yeah, it could be because of your totem settings. Make sure you have totems viewable. They're considered a totem, meaning like they're like a low value target that won't get shown unless you want it. I don't know why they would show up on bosses only, though. Doesn't matter. Pray he holds wild spirits for the monkeys. Why? He's gonna turn the monkeys back into wild spirits. This part I really, this part really hits home. Watch this part.
Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit.
I don't have any friends.
Well, apart from you, girls.
Been there, huh? I'll look into it. Closest thing to an answer I've had. Yeah, that's definitely why it wouldn't show up, period. But I don't know about why it would show up like one and not the other. That one I don't have any experience with. I love the original iteration of the dungeon and the raid. The music and ambience was fantastic. Is this the same music that was in TBC? I never really actually did it. I did it like twice in TBC, I think. I came back right at the end of TBC and did like Kara like 2 times, and that was it. I didn't even know where I was going. It's the same music. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat, actually. These poor fiends now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That explosive kill was like, that could have been the fight right there. They removed the boss from first week, did they? Unsure.
Come see my minions and let them be heard.
That one just goes off. Nobody's even. That's like. That one's pretty bad. It's everybody's able to attack that one and nobody even tries. Up season 4 lower. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, sorry. Unsure what we're talking about here. I mean, these attempts are not even close to kills. Like, they're not even close. What the fuck? We're not even at 47% right now. I'm gonna find the boss for 2 minutes. My bad, just thought we would have more of the same bosses and the same affixes.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I'm not sure this boss is actually killable on 22. Like, I really don't. You'd have to be, like, the top parsing group in the world, basically. It's gonna be a 5-minute fight, I think. Fun dungeon. I can't possibly think of the nightmare this is on 22. It's not possible. Like, it's just not even, I don't even think it's possible. I think it's actually just not possible to kill this boss on 22. I mean, again, the Fire Mage blows DPS-wise, but I don't know. I thought it was the Murloc boss. I thought it was the same for EU and NA. No, yeah, it's different. One different. This boss is insane. DPS put 20k and the boss just eats people. It's freaking nuts. Oh, 20k. I need to do a little bit more than that. That's the problem. One of the team has managed to do it on 22, but they had over 110k group DPS, and it was just the tank alive at the end. Yeah. I guess we're gonna do it again though. People are finally realizing that there's no hope of upgrading this key, so we better learn it. Is Tyrannical making the fight bad? But yeah, I mean, certainly not helping. The highest time lower is a 22. Oh yeah. The healer either needs to be like completely like they have a bug where they don't spend mana, or the group needs to be like the best DPS in the video game. In US, the highest is a 22. Gotcha. Healer has to go Convoke with Boomy effects. That would actually really help, yeah. I think actually, yeah, getting some Starfalls would be really useful. The ads have way too much HP, and the explosives, yeah, well, I don't really get the whole explosive spawn when you're flying thing. I'm not really sure why that's an issue for anyone, but yeah, regardless, explosives on this fight is ridiculous, so. It's been timed on 24. Gotcha. Yeah, well, by people doing 30s. I did this on 16 as blood and was too scared to not take the tornadoes, and you're staying down and owning it. Oh yeah, it's easy. Definitely don't take the tornadoes as blood. You're just gonna make the fight harder for everyone.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh my fucking god, this fight is so stupid, dude. I accidentally go up all the time, man. You just can't even tell what they are. Like, they're so light. It's so hard to actually see anything on the stage. Okay, monkeys cannot cast. They cannot spawn explosives. It's just not fair, man. It's just really just not fair. I hope this boss is on the Great Push and it's Tyrannical. Well, unless it's explosive. Yeah. But I would like to see one way or the other how anybody handles this. I'm starting with DK Tank. Which Covenant do you recommend to me? I recommend to check them all out and figure that out on your own. Naga Flow, welcome. Hey Metro, how's it going? Well, it's going great. Going as expected. First key I got this week was 15 lower. Wipe 3 times to the first boss. Yeah, I mean, this is not... We haven't even come close. We're not even like 50% into killing this boss once yet. I don't even think we've gotten... Well, I think we have gotten below 50 a few times, but... It's not even close to dying. Like, it's not even like, oh, I might be able to solo save this one. It's like, no, not even close. Disband. Druid. Alright, Hunter, Warlock, Mage. Did it on 16 and it was still a 4-minute fight. That's just ridiculous, yeah. They fixed his nuts for this fight? Yeah, man. You got a fucking boss and there's 4 explosives off on a boss. Like, come on, man. It's just so stupid, dude. Alright, what else? Let's see. At least we got 2 pulls on it. I needed Keystone Master, and I did at least this first boss 12 times before I actually completed the dungeon. I got lucky with my group doing a lot of DPS, so yeah. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even bother with this dungeon if you're just trying to get Keystone Master. Just do other keys and higher up. Majority of people are using Kyrian, but you play Night Fae, and other people play Necrolord. Yeah, so just check them out, you know. See which one you like the most, and that'll be the one you use. Yeah, I mean, 19 lower? I mean, maybe we should sign up for something like that. Because, I mean, the thing is, though, if we just did a 22 and we could just get past the first boss and we don't even upgrade it, it still gives tons of score, man. I mean, are we actually going to upgrade this key? I really don't think so. Let's just look at lower Kara. This is like lower Kara day. So we'll do this once. We'll see if this is any better, but it's probably not going to be any better. Doing like sub 20 just like actually hurts me, but... Whatever, we'll give it a try. We'll do 1 sub 20, and if it doesn't go any better, then fuck it. I'm done with this shit. Fucking Shadow Priest, great start. Shadow Priest Rogue. That means we're gonna have a bad DPS comp regardless. When is the right time to lust? I guess the first set of ads, yeah. I don't really know. Yeah, let's get Feral Druid. I would say it depends on your group. Yeah, I don't know really, honestly. Yeah, so all these doors are just locked, huh? This one's locked like it's green, like if somebody could like pick it or something. Lots of different options in this dungeon. That's really cool. I gotta do the raid. The original raid's like still there, right? You can still go in there. Shadow worse than BM Hunter? It's a good question. I don't know. Hard to compare them. Shadow stands out because they have no other spec they can play, you know? Front door is raid, back door is Mythic Plus, yeah. Too bad you couldn't do Opera last when everyone had one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if this whole dungeon, like, just blows. Like, it really does. If that boss can be done last, it would actually be probably way more upgradable. Every time I look at competitive WoW, the advice for tanking is get Omni CD and pull big when your DPS have cooldowns. Never. How often do you find yourself doing that? Never. Never. It's not how the game works. That's just not how the game works. I don't really know why people... It's like actually kind of crazy how bad like the general advice giving in this games community is nowadays. It's people like either... I don't know what keys they're doing, to be honest, man. Or they're just like... I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like they're just like god tier tanks giving this advice and shit. But it's like, dude, I really don't get it. I really don't. It's like, what game are you playing that you can just do that? I don't, maybe like other classes are different, but like, man, I cannot just like, whenever somebody has a CD up, I cannot completely change what I'm doing just to accommodate them. That I'm gonna die. Like, it's not gonna work. The route's gonna be ruined, one of the two. It just doesn't work like that. I mean, you can't just like change what you're pulling on a whim, you know? Especially some dungeons literally just don't allow it. Like, what are you gonna pull big in fucking Upper Kara? Like, what do you want me to do about that? I can't help, you know what I mean? You have to use your CDs the best you can. I mean, for Gambit, making a huge pull with all CDs makes some sense, no? Or did I misunderstand the question? I mean, yeah, it does make sense, but there's only like 5 pulls in the start of Gambit, right? So what are you going to do? You gonna try to turn that into 2 pulls? I mean, you pulled massive on the start. Everybody's got CDs, you lost. Then what? You pull like 6 packs of Murlocs again in that? That's it, you're overcount. Then everything else is a small pull, the rest of the dungeon. It's not like you can pull like 40 mobs later. In an organized group setting, the route and timing can be formed around the group's makeup on cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I've never really done an organized group, but I mean, I don't even think it's really that. I don't even really think it's true there either. I'm just not really sure what dungeons people are talking about here that you can just do that every 2 minutes. You can make a big pull. There's no mobs to pull. What do you want to go overcount? It definitely makes sense, but at least for me, the pulls are the pulls. I had a hard time changing the route on the fly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You do not want to be changing the route on the fly just because somebody wants to do more damage. You know what I mean? That's just not how the game works. That's not how the game works, especially not in pugging. If every 2 minutes I pulled something like that I didn't need to pull just to accommodate, we'd be like 40% overcount at the end of the dungeon. Packs are just not like that. There's maybe 2 or 3 dungeons ever that you can do something like that, and we just have like complete free reign to pull whatever you want. Like Motherload was one of them. You know, you can pull a lot of different shit. Upper Kara, honestly, Lower Kara. I mean to say, Lower Kara is like that at times. But anyway, what else? This guy's linking the weak core for the attunement boss. Anyway, you don't have to change the route on the fly. You can still do the same pulls, just pull bigger. No, you can't. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you gonna pull? Like, think about the dungeons, right? Okay, so here we go. Let's just look at a dungeon real quick. Okay, we're in Grimrail Depot. Let's just look at Grimrail Depot. All right, so what? People have CDs up. What are you gonna do? You gonna pull all this shit? You're gonna get fucking destroyed, dude. The group's gonna get destroyed. You're gonna wipe. You know what I mean? I like, what's the advice here? It's just dumb. It's just really dumb advice. The people giving that advice are not either not doing high keys or are like the best fucking people in the planet. You know, that's it. There's no reality there. Like, regular groups cannot pull 3 packs in a fucking Grimrail Depot and live it. I don't give a shit if people have CDs or not. It's not gonna happen. You can do it in all dungeons this season and some effort except like Grimrail. No, you definitely cannot. I'm not gonna listen to that. That's just stupid, honestly. Don't say that shit. Just don't say that shit. It's just so fucking stupid to even suggest that you can do something like that. It's just so bad. It's such a bad habit. It's such a bad thing to have in your head. Let's change the way we're pulling because somebody has a DPS CD up. No thanks. Why don't they stop dying on trash first before we worry about that? I mean, if someone has a route, they have it for a reason. Someone having combust isn't going to change the survivability. Exactly. The group I run with my callout CDs, they will use. All 3 doesn't use big CDs, but no need to wait for anything as a tank, other than maybe mana. You don't do it in random groups. Yeah, well, that's the people reading that advice, right? Like, who else is reading that advice? If you're in a coordinated group and you're like very confident and skilled, you're not reading some random person's advice on how to do keys, right? Like that's the thing that sucks about this game's like outlook, you know? People try to give people advice that that only applies to a very small amount of people. They don't try to think of it from like the bottom up. They don't think about what it's actually like doing keys when you have like no communication and a single wipe might be a disband. So that's like terrible fucking advice. It's actually like the worst advice possible in this setting, because if you do that shit and you wipe, and then it's actually even worse, right? Like think about this. If I pull big, quote unquote, and we use all CDs and wipe, that's it. That dungeon's over. You know what I mean? Those fucking guys who just use all their CDs, now they're like, oh, that's it. My CDs are gone. Thanks anyway. Yeah, no way. Anyway, the big pulls that happen in the MDI, have you experienced after the MDI, DPS want you to make pulls like that or setting expectations or for stuff like that? No. Honestly, dude, nobody even watched. I feel like the MDI is like actually just like a sad bastardization of the game. Anybody who thinks that anything going on in the actual MDI is reality, yeah, they're not doing keys. They're not playing the game for real. I actually have been too aggressive at times when people have said that, you know. There's a difference in doing 4 packs like MDI does and doing 1-by-1 pack that Pugs do. There's a middle ground, like 2 packs with CDs. And most of the times it's going to double the difficulty of surviving the pack, so. DPS CDs do not actually just delete packs like people seem to think they do. We don't have a fucking like I win button that you have up every 5 minutes. It's just you do slightly more damage. You know what I mean? Like honestly, every single class does good damage almost. Like all the meta specs, they all do good damage on almost every pack. So don't worry about that. Let's not forget the warlock that messed up during the CDs, his CDs and halls and left. Yeah, exactly. Dragonflight engineers have an I win button though. Oh, what is it? Priest is low geared. That's not what you want to hear when we're about to do the hardest key of the expansion. 286? What's wrong with that? Not that low. It's literally I win, so it doesn't actually do anything. It nukes people and has a 24-hour cooldown. Gotcha. As in actually one shot? Oh, that's not going to be in the game. That's not going to get far. Only group member that has a clue about other people's CDs in Pugs. IME would be for healer priests. Gotcha. I was just having that thought too. Like, people see MDI tactics and think they can do it like that without reminding themselves, no, they're not. It doesn't even matter who they are. Like, the MDI is actually just a joke in terms of, like, translating to real WoW. Because in real WoW, you do not do keys that are, like, 5 levels lower than your progression number. You know what I mean? Those guys doing those keys in MDI, they can probably do, on those characters, they can probably do, like, at least 5 to 7 key levels higher than they're doing. That's not how keys work. Nobody just signs up for a 15 and be like, all right, let's see if we could quad chest this. You know what I mean? That's just not the game that we're playing. We're playing a game where you max out. Oh, yeah, I need to re-enter. You max out on the highest key you can do, and it's always challenging. You never do, like, keys that are just to see how fast you can do them. And that's what the MDI is. It's how fast can you do it. It's not challenging. It's how fast. That's just not Mythic Plus. So... when I tank, I only pull around my own CDs. Yep, that's the way it's going to be. Like, when you're pugging, dude, that's the only way you can be. You know, your CDs will line up with other people's CDs, so you'll get lucky at times. But these people who, like, literally want me to change what I'm doing because they're going to do slightly more damage if I do that, it's like, dude, that does not help us. Play a different spec if that's a problem for you. It's mostly Fire Mage and Balanced Druid in the past.
I think it wise to
Alright, we're going to give this one try. 19 lower. No, we'll go back to the higher keys and just hope to get lucky.
Need to take a more blunt force approach.
What's going on here?
This goes without
Can't get over that rock.
but beyond
It looks like at the Olympics versus someone going for a jog in a neighborhood. The big thing, like I said, the big thing to realize is that they're just doing it for time, where they're not doing it for pushing, which is what most people do keys for. Did you see Priest can mind control a mob in Iron Docks, giving the group 25% haste? No, where'd you see that? What mob is it? My money is someone dying to the AoE in this group. I don't know. My money is wiping to the first boss and disbanding. Make it 0 for 7. Hey, Dirk Dufe, what's up, buddy? How you been?
beware.
How's it going? As expected. Let's just stick to that. Afternoon SLB to you as well? It's not, yeah, you're right. It's actually 12 on the dot, so not quite afternoon, but it is noon. For a few more seconds. For lower carry, you can pull the pack on the left at the start for an extra Dreadlord stack. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. I didn't realize. With a Shadow Priest and a Demon Hunter, this already isn't looking promising. Demon Hunter's good, but yeah, Shadow Priest, not great. It's a few seconds after, yeah. I got a question on lower carry route. What do you think about dying and respawning after Opera? In particular for lower keys like a weekly 16. Well, I did make a video on my routes, and that is definitely the route we're doing. So I would not, yeah, I'm not going to do anything other than that right now. But it doesn't really matter because you can't kill Opera, so the route is irrelevant at that point. Rom card Chainmaster is the MC haste buff. Gotcha. Where in that? Where in the dungeon is that?
Beware.
Oh, that was a terrible Gorfiends. It'll probably be back up soon though. I mean, by the time we get to the boss, nobody's starting the RP, so. Depends if it's Venter or Demon Hunter. Is there anybody playing anything else? I don't think I've ever seen anybody but Venter. Giving the video a look, was absent for WoW. Gotcha. Well, it's all good. I mean, you just ask the questions and I'll answer them. But yeah, I mean, my lower carry route, I've only really ever even got to ran it like a few times. So most groups disband on the first boss. It's before the start of the cannons. I see. Usual pull. The usual pull after having done the Iron Stars. This first boss is impossible. It's a very tough game. Not literally impossible, but I think it's, yeah, your average group will have no chance of actually killing this boss.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our...
We only have 3 stacks of the Dreadlord too, man. I wish there was another way. He said we came at the end, like Fax. He said if we came at the end, this would be a lot different.
An Oaken Tail, you think you know? That evil crone, she's not the worst. Another witch was nasty first. Mean Duker locked up all us horses. Another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet. Enjoy the show that we call...
Really like the suggestion for the extra Dreadlord stack. Makes sense since everyone wipes at Opera. Where I don't even know where it is.
Elvira, come down from there. You're
Like, where is it? Oh, over here? What the fuck?
We all deserve a chance to fly.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess might as well. We need to count anyway. I wish you can get these while we're waiting. That would really help. Wonder if someone could get a lock portal to get past the boss. I'm actually thinking there's got to be some possible way to break this shit and get past this boss. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I can just link the video if you want. I warn you with the sound though. I mean, I can't. You can't link videos on YouTube. So. It's all good. I'm not a priest, so I don't really care who you can mind control it. Doesn't really matter to me, but I just wish the kitchen door when you start the dungeon. Yeah, that would really change the dungeon, so I don't think they'll do that, but... I really wish the RP would be removed from the dungeon. Yeah, well that's something that should happen regardless. It's just time deleted from my life while I'm trying to do something I like. No, it's part of the dungeon, so I wouldn't look at it that way, but... I do agree that it should be a skill-based thing, not a time-based thing only. Wow, that missed.
4, 3, 2, One. Sorry to bring you down.
How the fuck would you link that? And Priest is doing good actually, so.
Come see my minions and let them be heard.
It's a lucky spawn there. Priest deserves an apology from the shaman. I mean, let's not go that far. He is under geared. Doesn't mean he's gonna be bad though, but he is under geared.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This place could stand to be electrified.
What was that countdown for? I don't even know. We're actually like handling the ads fine though. Like we're actually way ahead on the ads, so this might actually happen for once. You can also stun them. There's just too much shit on the ground too, man. This is such a fucking dumbass fight. Like, why is there so many of these on the ground? I really don't understand. Should just be like how it was on dealer. I feel like I need to just clear these. Like I need somebody to just run over all of them. I don't know how tanks without death grip can even function. Dude, I feel the same way, yeah. The boss is supposed to do that AoE every 45 seconds, but she doesn't always do it. Like, look at this. I'm just like stuck in the air now permanently. Oh, we were handling the ads well, but that's gone now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I think I'm just gonna run through these. I'm just gonna best advance and run through these. This is just fucking stupid. This whole fight just is retarded, honestly. Very bad design. Man, well, every time you AMS and don't go up, one more stays. Nah, there's way more than 5 every time. It's like 10 every time, it feels like. If you don't kill ads, that is hurt. He's right about that, actually. Well, that was the closest we got, but still not even really close, honestly. You guys were doing well until the Demon Hunter failed the main mechanic. Is that what happened? Oh, somebody left already. Sweet. Big push week next week, is it? What is next week? Oh yeah, storming, busting, that's a good one. I just had my lower 15 and 14 downgraded because no one with 2K rating don't know how to do the main mechanic. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem is it seems like it'd be easier to do a lower key, but it's not because then you just have worse players in them. Basically, I have to take people who are like doing 24s into a 19 to upgrade it. Sadly, the push week affixes are on Legion at the moment, so yeah, why sadly? Storming Flame Wreath. That's gonna be crazy, actually. Yeah, it's literally not possible. Yeah, it's just gonna get. You're gonna wipe to that all the time. Hopefully, it just won't happen. She's supposed to spawn 6 purple circles every 1 AoE. Yeah, she spawns way more than that. All right, well, let's every all the comments. Let's add that again to the list. That did give me some hope, though. Really don't want to be doing sub 20, but that did give me some hope. Shaman. Matter, I'll be happy to see a Shadow Priest. Demon Hunter and Rogue. Well, let's see if there's anything like out there that's actually workshop 24 lower carrot 20. Is that a joke, dude? This guy was 2K score. I'm signing up to that. Fuck it. Storming Flame Wreath is going to be fun for melee. It's not even possible. Like, you literally, the mechanics can't. Like, they have to do something about that too. That can't be. That cannot happen. When they make mechanics like that that make it so you can't move, you really can't allow them to then also make fixes that force you to move. You can't have both in the game. Hello. People actually like sign up to this key. What the fuck? I'm kind of shocked Blizzard hasn't nerfed lower carry yet. And they've nerfed it twice already, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? They've nerfed it massively twice. It hasn't touched it. Storming is next week. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. It'll be adjusted. Storming didn't exist in Kara. I don't think it can be adjusted. Metro, my dude, how'd you be? IG go? I don't know what to say. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking that question to me. It shows that you care about my well-being, and I appreciate that. Why is lower Kara so difficult? Not sure. No way to search your spreadsheet for what boss name was the cause of disband? No. That's a lot of work, man. We're just listing the actual reason for disbanding. I mean, you could look at it. I mean, you could see most of them I have actually on there, but first boss, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to put the name of the boss every time. That'd be crazy. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of them. First boss, first boss. Like, this season is going to be really weird to make a video on because probably like 50% of the disbands are just people don't know how to do bosses. Because it's a Legion Mythic Plus, and Legion's philosophy is mess up once and you die. Overtuned stuff and bosses not tuned for Mythic Plus affixes. Anyway, lower and upper Kara are really cool dungeons. They were amazing back in Legion. Holy, that was fun. No Kappa. Gotcha. Lower Kara equals hardest Mythic Plus in retail. Meanwhile, in Wrath, it's a boosting strat. Oh, yeah. Wrath. Yeah. We'll give this guy a couple minutes, but I'm just joining this key as a joke, basically. Not really trying to waste time in here. Let's see what he says. I saw Max from Limit try lower Kara, even they couldn't do it, and a big DG, a big dumb guild hunter, said they're not touching it this week. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm doing something wrong. I understand what Blizzard is trying to do by bringing the old stuff, but I'd be happier doing the Shadowlands dungeons. Yeah, I totally agree. This guy has no idea. Hey, Jay of the people, what's up, buddy? Highest lower is a few 26 and 27. People were telling me the opposite just 15 minutes ago. Right. Loving the headband, bro. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. I like doing these old dungeons, but Blizzard must be faster to balance them, especially because it's a short season. They're balancing them every week. How much faster do you want? Highest lower this week is 24. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, that's obviously not going anywhere, so let's just go ahead and dip out. 26 work. Holy shit. I mean, I'd sign up for that. $24 works fine too, though. 24 streets? That'd be. Oh, we just did 24 streets. We did that yesterday. Lower carry should have been balanced Wednesday morning. Well, they're not gonna do like crazy balancing in the middle of a week, dude. That's just not how it works. That'd be pretty unfair. They only really like do bug fixes in the middle of a week. Is lower carry the new Toll de Gore? No, lower carry. This has never happened before. I don't ever remember this happening before. I've never seen that before. Alright, well, we'll look at it on stream then. Let's take a look in this nonsense argument that you always seem to find yourself in. Let's see. Time to run leaderboards. How do we look at this week only? All the fixes. There we go. Tyrannical, bolstering, explosive. Is there a way to look at only a specific dungeon as well? Yeah, there is. Yep, lower. 24. So that didn't work out well for you, huh? There's actually a resto druid doing really high keys though. That's cool. A lot of them actually. Yeah, you can see these people are only a lot of them are European players. Every single one is Blood Decay though. That's kind of crazy. Double Windwalker. Wow. The tank balance doesn't look so bad when you pull it up that way. I'm still convinced Blood Decay is busted though. Yeah, let's take a look at sub creation. It's been a while since we looked at that as well. Blood Decay is still on a level on its own, but I really do think that Brewmaster is a better tank right now. I wouldn't be surprised at all. The healing thing is the sad part. These two specs are just awful. I mean, I really can't imagine how Bear is B tier when the fax is talking about them doing 30k overall. It's like, what? How is that not just the best tank? I don't get it. They just die? They can't do the damage, I guess? It's the only thing that can make sense. Fire Mage actually #1 overall. What world is this? Holy fuck. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I can see why, because these people are all doing crazy ass keys. Alright, well, there's not very many keys up right now. I literally just showed it on stream, dude. Like, I mean, what else needs to be done at this point? Because Bear to be good requires organized groups, since Incarn 3-minute is a busted CD. Gotcha. Well, that should make them higher on the list then, right? Because most people aren't pugging. Most people at that level are not pugging, I would imagine. Those aren't even the affixes for this week, dude. You just linked something that... It's like, what the fuck, man? Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and get this mail. I think there's more gold in the mail or something. Other than that, there's not really many keys. So let's just look at lower again. What's the highest lower right now? 18? Oh, this is the same guys from last key, probably. To be honest, I'll do it with them. Because that was actually a group that I felt like could do that fight. And they have an actual... They have a better healer for that fight too. I feel like Resto Shaman's not a good healer for that fight. Although Holy Priest is probably going to get slaughtered in there, but we'll give it another try. We'll give it another try, but this is probably the last one I do that's sub 20. Maybe the last one I do, period. We're talking about this week, dude. Are you aware of that? This is an incredibly difficult week for this. This is probably the worst possible fixes for this dungeon. I can't. I'm probably going to be wrong about that, but I cannot understand how any dungeon could be worse with any affixes than this. What we have here in this dungeon, and we haven't even seen most of the dungeon. I'm still insanely worried about bolstering. It's pretty much every fucking pack is like 10 mobs. I haven't even seen it though. But yeah. Alright, so this time though we are going to go left and get that extra Dreadlord. I really like that idea. I think that is definitely the play here. Next week will be easy, I think. Yeah, Fort is always going to be probably easier for these dungeons. It's like bosses that just completely rip people up in these keys. Upper Kara with storming will be fun. Yeah, that's like actually just not fair, but we'll see what happens. At least it'll be Fort, so you just gotta kind of get unlucky, and or you just gotta get not unlucky or whatever. Just get lucky and you're good. I mean, it was actually not that dissimilar to Halls, if you remember. Halls, the final boss. The soaking. You know, if you had to soak the beams, and you got storming at the same time, you would get knocked up above them. So. Looking at Warcraft logs, the highest Gambit key I found from a bear had him doing a 14k DPS. Seems unlikely you can do 30k with it while having any survivability. Yeah, I don't know the reality of it, but what would be a good tier 1 affix Blizzard could add? Tier 1 affix? I have no idea. I don't even know what that means.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like mine? No.
I think it wise to divide our
fucking
efforts.
transmogs
I'll
in the
work to
middle of this key. That's
circumvent
not
the
what I'm here
tower's
for.
Magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Stupid rock. I keep getting stuck on that thing there. At least it won't be this week's Opera House fight. It'll be a West Side Story next week or whatever. I've never actually gone left over here. I don't even know what's over here. But yeah, definitely a helpful. One extra stack of 2% haste will be a little bit, I mean, obviously that's useful. It's not like it has zero value. It's not great, but it's not, probably not going to tip the scales too much, but it's not like we don't need count anyway, so might as well. Waves around Fort Week, that one. Who knows? Who knows anymore with this dungeon? Probably be some new interaction like the fucking, yeah, we're just doing the only other key. This is the highest key listed right now. It's actually just the same group from last key. Tier 1 affix would be like Fort and Tyrannical. Oh, nothing. Nothing is the answer. Oh, I fell asleep. It's kind of weird when people don't dispel me. It's like, that's kind of scary. Do you not realize your tank is asleep right now? There's nothing else to dispel, right? Is he doing 1k DPS? Yeah. Oh, wait, it's a thing. Okay, this way. There's not another Dreadlord anywhere else, I guess. Probably not. Funny how many Blood DK than Holy Priest went Night Fae this season. Is it? Yeah, I haven't actually like really caught up with the Night Fae thing for Blood DK, but I don't know. I guess the stats still say it's very uncommon. I haven't gotten the Dinar yet. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy the Shard of Anal Aegis next week, especially considering it'll be like a high fort week push week kind of thing. You know, that seems like the right choice. Get that thing as quick as we can and start banking on living everything. That's like an insanely good defensive trinket.
Beware.
Did 22 Grimmail, had an Aflock, did solid 17k overall. Me and the monk got. Oh, I was like solid 17. That doesn't sound very good. Then I realized the rest of the comment. Aflock, huh? What the fuck? Did you upgrade that? I guess probably did, right? That's kind of funny. Yeah, you don't see a lot of Affliction Warlocks. What if a third rotation affix to replace Tyrannical Fort could be just like 50% more trash? Bosses and trash will have normal health and damage, and there'll just be more of them, so teaming. Upgraded, yeah, and he died 3 times to the last boss, so that's not good. That is just scary how people are playing Aflock in 22s. Well, he upgraded the keys, so that's the thing, you know, that's the way the game works nowadays. Very easy to get carried. Teaming, please no. Well, the big thing with teaming that sucked about it was that they would often interact really badly with other affixes, but yeah, I don't know. Good luck. Yeah, hopefully this one we can finally kill a boss. Teaming was scary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it actually, you know, the idea is not the worst idea I've heard.
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galandra. If you're my friend, you'll make the Hosen get rid of these interlopers. Then
We're unlimited.
follow my lead, and you'll be.
Teaming reduced mob count you needed to clear more, didn't you? Yeah, it reduced the percentage. It's hard to understand. I still don't really understand it very well, but basically the way it worked was you needed the same count, but you needed less percentage per, like each pack did less percentage per mob. So I don't know. Just make teaming a tier 1 affix? I don't think they're considering that. So. Yeah, Shadow Priest doing good damage now.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, Wicked this week. Did this boss earlier on 15. The team did not know what to do. Wait, I just realized too. On Europe, it's a different fucking boss. So yeah, the only thing that matters is US. On Europe, it's the West Side Story one. Or something. It's not this one at least, I don't know. Yeah, so the 24 on EU doesn't even fucking count. It doesn't even count.
2, 1.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, the Murloc love. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can you guys see yourself falling in love with the Murloc? Like, be truthful. Like, if the answer is yes, like, cool, more power to you. But for me, no. Like, I try not to be like, you know, discriminate based on that. But like, I think Murloc's out. I really do. I think Murloc's out. Highest you? Yeah, we were just looking at it. 22. Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
Not if they can't communicate. You like communication, huh? You're into that. The other crazy part about this fight is there's always the looming fail mechanic, you know? Like, if you don't go up in the air, you die. And if that happens, we die. Like, it's over. If that mechanic didn't exist, the fight would be not really that much harder, but it's always looming, you know? It's always that potential that we wipe to that. It's nice to have a chat every now and then, yeah. My wife says I sound like a Murloc when I'm downstairs. If you catch my drift, oh boy. I do catch it, yeah.
2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna clear what's left after this, because this is getting out of control. There's too many of them. Now we have a lot more space to navigate. Yeah, looks like we got it. I think I solo from here either way. Finally got past the first boss.
You deserve a chance to fly.
Will we upgrade it though is the question, because I don't know what the rest of the dungeon looks like, even though this is now the 7th time I've done it.
How beautifully.
The 2% definitely helps, no doubt. Okay, die. First try. Yeah, this is the first one, guys. I think you should upgrade it. I hope so. It's only an 18. 4-minute boss on an 18? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's fucking wild, right? Damage wasn't great, but it really wasn't that bad. Let's see what bolstering looks like. I like what you did there. You cleared the floor when they flew up. Yeah, I think that's the right choice, even though it didn't even need to happen because the boss was dead at that point. But there's just too many fucking things on the ground. It's too hard to navigate. People keep getting knocked up in the air and losing DPS.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time.
Definitely got to get on this fucking arcane guy, right?
To his spirits.
Both sides doing both of the wardens. The balcony, if you run right, is where you go if you want to go to Maiden. Yeah, I don't want to. I didn't even think about Maiden too. Fuck, man. I feel like bolstering took too big of a nerf. We just did the Gambit left pull on 20, no issues. Well, the only nerf is that it expires. So. The only actual change, right? And 18s are a lot easier than 24s. It's kind of weird. This is like not even doing damage to me. Expire time goes real fast, does it?
I feel funky. You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
Oh, I missed the interrupt. Fuck. It's only a 20-second buff now, so of course it goes fast. Yeah. You know what? Most packs are what, like a minute? Wouldn't really expect. Oh god, man, this is so fucking stupid. But honestly, I think we'll probably be alright. I think we get the explosives. We're not doing. Does your party not believe in killing explosives? Not sure. Never asked them about their beliefs. The fire breathers with the arcane guy hurts a lot. Yeah, we could did not want to pull all this. Guess it'll eventually die though, right? Stuff. Even doing quite well, even though some of the guys in your group are trying to kill you with the arcane one. Yeah, I noticed that. They're just not moving out at all. Shadow is good for it. Third dancing room weapon of the pack now. Question for all of you: which monster killing show is your guys' favorite? I don't even know what that means. Sorry. There's one of these heals. Two of them heal. Yeah. Well, Lust is gonna be back up soon. We basically accidentally got Lust up. Jeez, is it only me, or does this dungeon have so much more explosives than other dungeons? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, this has got to be the worst possible fix set for this dungeon. I'm not really a TV show guy. I'm more into movies. Gotcha. You don't really watch anything? Wait, they're in different orders, right? I forgot about this. So that's the guy we kill first. Wait, are there 3 females? What's going on here? They're different characters as well? I didn't even know that.
See your invitation.
These also change each week? There's actually more than 4? I didn't even know that. So who the fuck do we get next? Mill Stripe seems like... sounds really familiar to me. Yeah, Mana Drain, that's why. Top DPS and top heals, but I was the only person there forever.
May I take your jacket?
I'm gonna want to interrupt that. Adds pull 4 from a pool of 6. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Metro, you gonna give House of a Dragon a chance? Oh, absolutely. What the fuck? I'm like, dude, I'm so fucking excited for House of the Dragon. I've never been, like, I am so fucking excited for it. The more I read about it, the more excited I get. And we didn't lust, dude. Holy fuck. These fucking people are so clueless, man. It's so embarrassing.
I insist you dress for dinner.
The fucking kind of people you gotta play with keys with. I didn't even fucking realize that we're not lusting on a tyrannical boss.
Stop troubling the master's guests. May I take your jacket?
Hey Metro Lethal, what's up, buddy? How are the runs going today? As expected. I'm just gonna stick with that. That's just gonna be the answer from now on. As expected. They're going as expected. This one is actually going better though. I mean, we might actually upgrade this finally. Beefy Boy, what's up? Currently sitting here watching a druid fail the workshop maze for 8 minutes. I can only offer emotional support so much. That's weird. How did they fail it? Gotta bring them warlocks so they can just summon.
Master, I hope I served you well.
I should just put as expected in the stream time. Keys are going as expected. Yes. I'm a little skelly. Little skelly guy. Look at the skelly guy. That maze is always catching someone multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it a lot harder to upgrade. I don't know how you can fail for 8 minutes. Probably an exaggeration, but regardless. Failing period at this point is kind of weird. Maybe once, and that's it. Just gotta take it slow. I think people try to rush through it. And 18, I'm surprised. Yep, I'm not really trying to do 18, man, but this is how fucking ridiculous this key is. A little lower, as expected, some would say. I got annihilated lower last night. Couldn't even complete it on 16. Yep. It's just people being moving too fast and trying to rush through it. Yep, that's definitely what it is. So we have a lot more count than we normally have because we pulled those 2 packs on the left upstairs. So I don't know how much that actually gives. Probably not much, to be honest. See what that changes. And we still have to do the other bosses, so it's like the other bosses aren't easy. They're just not ridiculous like that one. But that only gave 1.6%. What the fuck? Okay, well that's fine, I guess. All right, let's see it. 4 guardsmen. If anybody gets fucking hit, they're dead. Seeing those gnomes run by me is always like really confusing. Like, who's going over there? What the fuck? Shield smash. What is that wine bottle stun? I have no idea, to be honest. I can't figure it out. And MDT doesn't seem to have any info on those mobs for some reason. I didn't have a chance to watch your route video yet. Are you death skipping on lower? Yeah, we just did it. Yeah, death skip. 100%. I'm really liking this route, actually. It's feeling really good. Don't get hit. Oh, Ro got hit. He's dead. Cheat death, maybe? Would you say you need Gavel's Blood Decay? I don't have it. So, no, I guess not. Not much that is needed in this game, I feel like. Oh, this is the wrong way. Supposed to go right. Yeah, it'll definitely help your DPS. We know that much. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Oh. It's a huge DPS increase. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the only thing to consider when you're doing keys as a tank. So there's a lot more factors at play. Go this way. Oh, did I just pull the whole room again? Yep. Alright, that's gonna be a wipe. Did that the other day as well. We have 2 Dreadlords. It's only an 18 though, man. I really don't know if it is a wipe. As long as people actually kill the explosives. I really need to save the Icebound just in case. It's hard to see this many mobs. Got hit by the healing reduction. This is a fucking joke to survive though, to be honest. Oh, shield smash. Didn't realize it's... I don't know what that stands for. Probably missed some comments. How can the DPS watch explosives blow up? They don't. I don't know. Unsure. Bad, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Holy Priest saves me. Well, it's only because we're doing this on an 18 that that worked out. All run, they have not hit them. It's Metro hitting them all. It probably is me hitting them all, yeah. Not that uncommon, to be honest. Finally dead. Plater is definitely the best. I agree with that. A lot of people don't have Plater, yeah. Alright, what's this mob doing? Let's actually kill this thing. Didn't think so. Guess we'll just get this pack at this point. We're probably actually gonna be overcount in this dungeon. We have a rogue though. I'm trying to get Plater figured out. Just a big change from what I was using. And seeing all the mobs through the walls and floors is confusing. Yeah, well that's not. Is that actually... That only happens on Plater, really? 2 of your DPS were dead more than alive on that pack since they refused to run back. Oh, if they never ran back, that's fine. Well, we're certainly not battle resing them. Alright, downstairs. Oh, fuck. Blinked into the wall. Whoops. Probably not, but it wasn't showing on threat plates. Well, you can change that. The reason that's happening is because Plater uses like a spell range, like a yard range to determine what gets shown, and those mobs are too close to you. So, if you're willing to lower it, like you can lower it in the dungeon, and then that'll be it, you know. Like lower it to 20 yards or whatever, and then you won't see them. But then you'll have to, you know, be within 20 yards to see other mobs too, which I don't like. So I'm willing to put up with it, even though it sucks. It's really only in this one area here. Just because I don't want to have to keep fucking with that every time. There's probably some script you could run, though, where it would be like only, you know, in lower Kara, or lower it to 15 yards or something. I just switched to Plater and it was a game changer. Yeah, it's insane. Like that, it's the best add-on in the game right now. I mean, like Weak Ores kind of just transcended past being an add-on at this point, but obviously Weak Ores is tier 1, number 1. I mean, you could probably even make nameplates with Weak Ores, but past that, yeah, it's unbelievable. I need to import yours to see how it goes. Just haven't had the time to get it going. Yeah, definitely take some time to get that going then. You'll love it. And yeah, and like I said, you guys can just use mine. I mean, it's not really... I'm not like some savant with add-ons or something, but I think it's a good idea to use my add-on if you don't know what's going on, because... or my Weak Ore UI, or my Plater UI thing, because then you'll know, like, what... You can see what's on the screen already, you know? Like, you have a reference to what's actually happening. The only thing people probably won't like is that the way I handle threat with add-ons. I actually started using Nawos, and it's pretty good, but kind of involved. Gotcha. Well, yeah, just, I mean, it doesn't even have to be me. It's just somebody, you know, because they have, you know, now you can see what they're doing, you know. So in case there's any questions, you'll have a good place to start. Whereas if yours looks completely different than someone else's, I might not be able to actually tell you what you're looking at. Yeah, it's like familiar already, you know. Luctos has a pretty user-friendly plate profile. Good. I mean, user-friendly. What does that mean? You just download it. Alright, 13 minutes at this point. Oh man, that doesn't seem good at all. Probably still aren't upgrading this, but as long as we finish it, we'll get a good score. There's no reason why anybody should ever soak that, right? I don't know what level it would have to be to one-shot me, but I don't think it's ever going to really kill me. All the weak auras like those does are great. His preview for his Wrath Dragonflight weak auras look amazing. Sweet. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of a... I like the guy, I don't even know who he is. Aphanar, I think is the name. I like his weak auras a lot better. But they all kind of suck, to be honest. You really don't want these, like, full package weak auras. It's only good for alts and shit. I absolutely hate those, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to, like, for your main and shit, or for classes you understand really well, you definitely don't want to just use, like, some massive package, because it's going to have a bunch of shit on it that you don't need to track at all. It's, like, only good for, like, classes that you don't know anything about. Much better with the HUD style resource management, gotcha.
2, 1.
Kind of sketchy only using AMS there. I actually did a lot more than I expected. You have 12 stacks at the moment. That's a tough one there. If you damage the horse now, does it... Wait, is it even attackable? No, I guess not. Like those updates have tons of built-in customization. Easy to use sliders. Nice. Good. Good to hear that. A buddy of mine said you ignore the purple soak on this if everyone just steps out at the right time. Oh, really? I just take it. It's like not even close to dangerous, especially not on 18. Can't rely on a pug to step out at the right time. Well, I'm not. If you're talking about the tank can avoid it, I mean, I could obviously learn to do that, but there's just not really any reason to do it right now. Everyone else should avoid it. Like, I do not need anybody else to take it. It's 100% soloable every single time. I don't even really have to use CDs for it most times. Vamplighted's enough. I think we need the shroud here. We need to get out of this middle area. We're way over count, I'm pretty sure. Let's get this pack here and then we'll shroud. What's going on? Only one way to go. have that aggro. Alright, so most of this shit doesn't actually bolster, so that's really good. I was worried about that, honestly. Great push starting in a few. Yeah, I heard, yeah. Alright, let's head on in. 95, so we're way over count. Hey man, you're looking fresh as fuck. Good content. Sleep in. Glad to hear that. Wait, where is it pointed? What is the fuck? Why is it pointed out there? Would have been tempted to shroud the maiden hallway. I was gonna do it, but I want to get the dreadlords here, so I didn't think it was worth it. I'd rather be overcount and get these dreadlords for this last boss. Just be undercount and not have them. If you did an extra pull after Mirage, you would be decent on count. Yeah, we pulled one extra pack after Mirage and then one extra pack in the upper stables area as well. I forgot about all that. Honestly, we should probably battle res here because you can't really use battle reses on this pack, on this trash, on this boss. I mean. Oh my god. Man, I never can see the edge of it.
Beware.
Will you do a guide on Iron Star's trick? Probably not, because I'll never actually get to do it myself. Like, it's never gonna be me who does it, you know? I hate these stunners. Yeah. I prefer the hitters. Why is somebody fucking dead, man? No, I never got my dinar coin. Didn't kill enough bosses. Next week we're gonna get probably Analhide's Aegis. Alright, so we have fucking 15 stacks of this shit. As good as you're gonna get. I actually had a tank ask me why I died in these stunners. The tank constantly rotated the mobs. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's not really many options there. If there's multiple of them, you have to rotate it. What are the odds that we kill this boss, right? 0. I think it's 0. We're gonna find out. I don't know. Damage isn't bad in this group. This isn't even up, so first one will definitely be without lust. Anybody gonna get the repentance debuff? Priest didn't even get it, but yeah, it probably did the trick where people are saying you could use Shadow Word Death or something and you're good. We got it, no problem actually, that was easy. Well, somebody died though, that's not good. We got reses though. Lust will probably be up for that. I don't actually know. I don't think there's gonna be 3. We either kill it in 2 or we wipe, I think. I mean, dropped the fucking puddle right in the middle of the group, so that's really bad. I mean, you could still wipe to that too, right? Bad puddle placements. Okay, here it comes.
Open your hearts to virtue. Renounce your greed and perversion. Repent.
Somebody still gets meleeed there, man. It's so silly. Why are people fucking dying? Okay, good. We got through it.
The righteous have nothing to
Guess we just
fear.
save less at this point. Dude, what the actual fuck? Wow, we're gonna wipe to the fucking repentance debuff.
All shall be sanctified. The righteous have nothing to fear.
We're actually gonna fucking wipe to the sacred ground placements. That's insane. Please die. Please fucking die. Please fucking die. Woo! My god, what a key, man. This key is something else, dude. 6 points. What a great game. That's wild, man. GG, yeah, no fucking shit, man. Almost a throw. Yeah, that was rough for an 18, man. Considering we've done 24 already. We managed to get to maiden. Big progress, yeah, on an 18. If you taunt right before the repentance, she will break you out. Oh, good tip. I didn't know that. You never actually need to go in the puddle, and it's dangerous because people can get meleeed. I didn't actually know that. Good tip. Not a good sign when the tank is second on overall. Yeah, those other guys were dead the whole fucking dungeon. Timed key is a timed key, and we got 6 points at least from it. That's good. Alright, those guys don't probably even have any idea how dangerous that key actually is, because they don't even see, they're not even like happy about it. It's like, that's what the fuck, that's like insane that we got that upgraded. Alright, well that's good. That's enough for lower care today, for the week. Actually putting an upgrade on the list, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, how about Shaman? Or no, Holy Priest. Holy Priest, it was really weird comp as well. Another Shadow. Yeah, these are the same guys. And then Enhance. What else we got out there? Just had to do an 18 to be able to do lower. Yep, that's literally what... maybe you talk about me, but... Yeah, we had to do an 18, that's for sure. I mean, you can probably do a 20, but the boss is so fucking... The first boss is so ridiculous. Alright, that's enough for fucking lower care now. See what else we got out there. Iron Docks 23. We need that. Yep. They need a tank. I need the key. So we go. Thanks for sub, Crass. Like that, Crassy. Thanks for sub. Come on, invite me. I wonder what a timed 18 is in terms of like world progression for this week. Lower care is in the Great Push Pool. Starts at 24 fort storming and busting. Gotcha. Let me get that. So what's that? World of Warcraft's YouTube.
I think we'll see the keys get.
How long until they actually do it? Yeah, what the fuck? Zyronic's name is in the wrong place. What? Top 100 for lower Kara 18. Top 100 for streets is 24. That's cool. So we're doing top 100 keys, boys. Lower Kara. We read that. I don't know. Great Push says lower Kara. Yeah, you guys both said at the same time. That's funny. They invited somebody else, really. 27? What? Oh, Death Lobster. I recognize that guy. Yeah, we'll pass on that. How about this one? Wait, Dark Heart Thicket 21. Fucking sign up to that. What the fuck? We got invited to that. Okay, Dark Heart Thicket 21. Let's go. That's the first time all week I've seen a key above 20 for Legion. What could go wrong? Nothing here. I mean, we just completed the hardest key of the fucking season for us, 18, so I might as well try Dark Heart 21. What could be bad? I actually don't know the route, but I don't think it really matters in there if I remember correctly. It's like one pack you can skip, I think, that we'll try to skip. What are the actual affixes in Legion time locking? Do people even sign up to these keys? Oh, there we go. How the fuck do we even get there? Hearth, I guess. DHT I used to solo all the time, so that's what I'm at least somewhat interested in doing, but Black Rick Hold, Vault of the Wardens, no, we're not doing those ever again. Really hope Black Rick Hold does not end up coming at any point. That dungeon is really unfun with some affixes.
What brings you here?
What is that? Oh, what is that? From Islands or something I have that? Murloc Eye? What is that? Yeah, I still have these things from Islands from last expansion. Lore Walker, Cho, and Vale. Wow, these are actually cool, man. I have to say, these are quite cool. 700 artifact power. Holy shit. Oh, they're actually doing lower carry. 24. Yeah, but it's fort. Three groups doing Iron Docks and then 2 groups doing Street. Wait, so this ends what, Sunday? Don't think you're gonna be able to be too selective with this one, buddy. Healer signs up, you probably gotta grab him. It's 5 hours a day. For 3, yeah, so it ends Sunday, yeah. Well, we're gonna miss pretty much all of today because I'm gonna. Maybe we'll just end the stream early. I don't even know, but. Where is Growl? Which team is he? Are they streaming it also? Are they allowed to stream it also? This only has 5K viewers, man. This is kind of sad. It's fucking so sad, man, this game. The esports in this game is just not working out. They're not, he's not streaming it, so. Oh, while we're here, gotta look at the best skybox in the game. Look at that, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I miss when Argus was in the sky, to be honest. That was kind of cool. Get some flight paths, I guess, just in case. They ever do dungeons again in this expansion, we'll need the flight paths.
Hey there.
It has the same amount of viewers on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of sad. Definitely better with Argus. I agree. Bradley, what's up, buddy? Steve, welcome. How you doing? Man, Dragonflight is just going to be excellent. This is Legion. This is 5 years ago. More like 6 or 7 years ago now. I don't know when they developed this, but yeah, let's just say 6 years. 6 years ago. I can only imagine what the skyboxes are gonna. They're actually, I've already seen them. Yeah, they're great. They're fucking excellent. Yeah, I actually did 18.5k overall in that dungeon. It's kind of wild. Mostly because everybody was just dead the whole time. I mean, actually, I don't really understand that. Some players are streaming it. JPC has it, and he's got 2k views. Good. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? What's the name of their team? I can't. One team's called 6th Place. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Oh, they got a warrior tank. What the fuck? I wish there was a way to watch the individual streams like the NCAA tournament. I see Dorky. Doesn't he play with Grawl? Is Grawl playing with somebody else? I don't really know any of these people, to be honest. Or is that just Grawl's character and he just doesn't have his normal name? Oh, I'm flying into the fatigue, fuck. I don't think we're going to be doing this key, unfortunately. Like, just nobody signs up to these. You're flying to the sea, yeah. Danny, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Guys, let's go with those likes on the MDI. Yeah, they need it, to be honest. They are kind of struggling. You see them all getting in the Night Fae hype? Who? Oh, they're all playing Night Fae Blood DK, and this is that what you're saying? Hello, are you here about the terrible things that happened to Murlocs? I have been hearing tales of terrifying magical experiments happening in the depths, entire Murloc tribes being wiped out. There's one area that they won't even go near anymore. The water bubbles ferociously and the heat is unbearable. The fish have all fled. Everything has fled. What could be going on there? Oh, they've been bringing me some of this azurite. I'm not sure why. Do you want it? Thanks for visiting. Oh, we got a heart azurite level. Sweet. The Blood DKs are all playing Night Fae. Oh, that's cool. 1 Kyrian, 3 Night Faes. Can see the CDs on the frames. I can't see shit. All the boxes are too small. I have to like full screen it just to be able to see anything. Yeah, I see. So Dorky has Night Fae. Khazadin Knelf has it too. Or does he? No, actually I don't know. He doesn't. Traldwek has it. And Nerf DK. That's the other guy, yeah. There's only 4 on the screen and there's 6 teams, so I don't know. They really should probably do different streams. This is the old campaign, is it not? No, that was the BFA the things from Islands. I have a bunch of these quests from Islands still, and I just came out here to do this key and I realized I still have a bunch of these things. I gotta do more Islands. There's a lot of transmog that I still want.
You need something?
Oh, we invited a person. Okay. I was just about to leave, to be honest. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick though. Oh, we got 4 people in the group, guys. Holy shit. The okie doke? What is that? Does that say lower? Huh? I missed something?
Hello, friends.
Wait. Oh.
Happy Wednesday. Or wait, is it Thursday?
What's going on?
Thursday.
Fuck. His stream was playing, my bad. He switched the key? Oh, what? What's this? The key here in Q, it says lower 20. Yeah, I see that. I thought you guys were commenting on the fact that Growl's stream was playing by accident. I don't know how that even happened, but... Cool, see you later. Alright, what else we got out there? 20... We still need that key? Grimrail 24 would be really good. Junkyard 23. And Junkyards just fill up so fast, man. And Gambit we have already. So yeah, there's really not a lot of keys we need right now. Upper's pretty much out. Lower is obviously out. It's really just Workshop. That's the only one we haven't actually done this week. And then 22 Grimrail. Steve, hello again. Hello again. Metro, do you know if add-ons are enabled per account or per character? Per character, yeah, I think. Yeah, you could have a... Yeah, you can choose, yeah. Was away for a bit. Any lower care timed? Yep, we did upgrade the 18. It was a fucking wild ride, to be honest. Wild ride. Yeah, I forgot about that. We actually almost wiped at the last second of the key because people dropped the fucking puddles in the dead center of the room. This is not RuneScape, correct. Hello everyone, first time catching the stream. Maple, welcome. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. We do actually need Grimrail 22 though, so we'll sign up to that double hunter Grimrail. Bottom left before you log into the character you can choose. Yep. What do you mean it's not RuneScaped? I've been bamboozled. How have you been bamboozled? The Mythic Plus and Blood DK and RuneScape or something? You got confused? Never really played that game. Alright, let's we can port. Wait, we're doing Grimrail, right? Yeah. What trinkets do you have? I'm using Codex and the Enforcer Stun Grenade from Iron Dogs. Wow, this guy's only 1800. For sure, size higher. Isn't that the same transmog fax he uses? He's not a Torrent anymore, though. We have 1 Marks, 1 Survival. Doing great. Any luck with pugs? I actually have. We just had like a really big key on it. It really sounds really weird, but yeah, we upgraded 18 lower. I'm very, very happy with that. Yeah, after like 7 attempts, we finally got past the first boss. Did you know that Tringa gives you 1,000 verse instead of the tooltip? Oh, really? You mean wait, which part? The on use gives 1,000? 781. Gives 921. Give exactly what it was supposed to give. Get iced in here. Oh god. Metro, welcome back. Dave, how's it going, buddy? I tried pugging with my guardian druid for lower carry and I didn't have any luck. Yeah, it's not. The tooltip says 1k. No, what do you mean? I don't understand. My character did not get 1,000 stats, so I think that's what matters, isn't it? Hey, Craig, welcome. Oh, I started using a Wailing Arrow on the alpha, man. That's a fun-ass spell, man. I really do like Hunter and Dragonflight. I got like half of a level and then I just logged off though, man. Keys are just, honestly, like, Season 4 is really, really, really fun. I'm extremely excited about Dragonflight too, but Shadowlands is really good right now. Anyway, yeah, I just checked the buff icon on right corner when it pops up. You for sure did it the right way. I can tell now. Yeah, I gotcha. So it's just a bug. I can't tell. Oh, they did a Tombman first. That's interesting. I didn't get to pay attention to how they did this. And I can't tell if they have Lust available or not. Yeah, they do have Lust available. Huh. Well, they did die and skip, I guess, right? Because they couldn't possibly do a Tombman second if they... I don't know. I missed it. These keys are what level? I can't even tell. It's so small, man. They got a great concept here. Oh, they're 24 right now. Okay. That's really good. It's gonna be an interesting event. Okay, this fucking gate drives me mad. You're advertising us? That's kind of embarrassing. They did a 2 minute second. What did they do? They still die and skip, or I missed it. What's your favorite mount? I don't really have a favorite. I'm not a mount guy. Right now I like this one. This is a really cool looking mount. In terms of like coolness factor, this is definitely the best one, but it's not really anything worth collecting, obviously. Oh, somebody just said Night Fake and Soul Shape out of shared suffering on Attunement. That's interesting. They skipped, but later on, in the crowded area with 100 small mobs, they let Bursting killed them. Oh, okay. That's kind of smart, actually. So they just kill a bunch of trash and die to that. That's pretty advanced, but it's a good idea. Besides just farming vaults, I guess, huh? A lot of people probably doing that. Tough to probably get the key. Nobody else wants any of the other dungeons. Ooh, that warlock is wearing the Void Heart gear. That looks really good. It's just too hard. There's just too many streams. I want to just watch one. I wanted to just watch Growl's, like whatever one he's doing. Let's see what they were doing for this, but it doesn't look like you can do that. I still don't even know what team he's on. It has to be this one, Donuts and Despair, right? Because that's the guy he plays with all the time, isn't it? Timurp. Not what I expected his name to be, but... Growl's not in this? He couldn't find a group. What? The fuck? Couldn't find a group? What the hell does that mean? He's like the highest rated healer in the world, isn't he? I thought like him and Dorky were supposed to be like a duo, but I don't ever see them play together, it seems. Alright, anyway, let's focus up. Said him and Dorky were looking for a group, and that group reached out to Dorky, and he took the invite. Oh, wow. Cold-blooded. That's kind of wild, man. Even at the highest level, that shit happens, huh? The social problems that the game presents still exist even at that level. One of these guys is Nate Bay. Marksman Hunter? Yeah.
Beware.
Let's see if we can figure out this pull through the wall thing. I assume it's literally any range spell. This looks like it, but should have looked back at the footage yesterday to figure that out.
Where you want this box?
Over there. Why do you keep asking? You always move the box.
It's the area to the right of the door you can cast through. The guy got it from the left of the door, so we'll see. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't even know how I aggroed it, but it aggroed somehow. How did... I don't even know what's going on. I'm just literally able to shoot it through the wall. Yeah, there's like no challenge to it at all. It's just bugged, I guess, like super bugged. The door is not like closed properly, I guess. Probably just come in here on 0 and check it out. Yeah, you're getting hit by that. It's just like, wow. Pretty embarrassing. Alright, well this is not a great time, not the best time for Blood Siphon, but start the boss with 7 stacks, that'll be useful. Harry DK and the Great Push is playing Fae. Not everyone apparently, but yes, I'm a trendsetter. They all saw the stream. They all watched my video and they're like, oh, that's a good point. He makes a good point with that. Granose just explained it. Basically, they don't need the rune regen from Kyrian or something because of how much haste you get. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you'll literally get... The purpose of Kyrian is not needed anymore. It's just, like, completely wasted. But that won't happen until super late in the dungeon, so I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm able to keep Rune Weapon up for so long now that it just goes from Rune Weapon to Rune Weapon. Whereas that never even came close to happening before. And I don't even have Blood Tap either. It would be even easier if I had Blood Tap. I had the opposite luck as you yesterday. Every Fire Mage group I was with pumped. Nice. Well, apparently they're being looked at as really good right now, so. I'm glad to hear some people are having success with them, but man, I just don't. Okay, we gotta keep these even. It helps. I play Knife Ape Priest so that Combust has a lower CD. Oh yeah. Alright. That's easy mode. Every group has 2 chests of their first key on the Great Push. Damn. Even the lower Kara? Holy fuck. Pretty wild. It's obviously way easier on Fortified. Some different group comps too. You see some fire mages, some rogues. That's cool. It's always hunter and warlock and then just one other thing, or what? I paused it while I'm doing this key, but I'll take a look at it again as the key ends. One group is mage, rogue, warlock. Oh well. Maybe they feel like they need the rogue and they had to drop one. Moonwalker's really looking good in this pack. Alright, let's try to stop the pass of this Cinders here. Big DPS increase to stop this Flame Tongue. Well, this package should be very easy to do. Next packet's gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, easily. This feels like an 18 now too, man. These keys are so fucking... Grimrail's like actually really easy. On Tyrannical.
Formation. Now! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
And somebody aggro trash again. That monk popped all CDs on that pack. Yeah, that helps. Poor healer. It's not really going to be the healer's problem here. It's all going to be me. Will I get one shot by this guy? I think the answer is definitely yes. I'm getting bolstered and enraged. Looks like we're gonna be alright. True DPS insta-gib there? Yeah, what was that? I don't even know. It's like no danger whatsoever, actually. It's kind of weird. Must be getting a really high amount of parries. Not even taking damage. Plus, somebody's actually soothing it. I was a healer before, and every time people would pull extra, I would sweat. It's dangerous, right? Because you're like a heightened sense of, you know, like you're worried more than you normally are, and it's already tough. It was the mine. Yeah, sure. All I can see, I me mine, I me mine, I me mine. Alright, where's the Cinders here? We can still stop it in this pack. Stun it. Wait, there's 2. Right. Yeah, I got the boss too. My god, what the fuck are these people doing? So now we gotta wait for the boss. So much for my dancing rune weapon. I don't even know how long it takes for him to respawn. First time I've seen that happen. This boss really isn't even a boss either, you know? It's kind of cool, actually. I mean, I don't know if the ads are harder on Tyrannical or what, but, like, you don't really have to fight him too much. The health pool isn't really that big of a deal because the ads can help you kill him. Chi Burst? I think it was Chi Burst, yeah. Can't even target that. What dungeon is this? Huh? It's Iron Docks. Or, Criminal Depot. What do you mean? What was that? Very fun, but very tight with Sanguine. Yeah, Sanguine was rough. Bolstering Explosive was another one I thought was going to be bad, but this is actually not so bad. Why is the boss at 60%? Can the little girl run away already? Yeah, it's annoying, right? Need to like go and like disable a bunch of alerts, but I just never do it. Give them all you got. That doesn't help either, to be honest. You can hit both, I guess, yeah. Plus it sounds like the boss. You're right, it does actually. Alright, a little sloppy, but we got it. 12 minutes, plenty of time. Don't really know what this is, to be honest. It's really dumb. Like, how are you supposed to even... Come on, man. What the fuck is this nonsense? Remember Opera's what? The boss? Oh yeah, that's actually the Karazhan, the old operas. Always the left path after the double fire. Oh yeah. Big Bad Wolf and Old Carry, yep. And this is why you don't want to try to only pull this one pack, but on bolstering I think it's really important that we do kill that first shaman on its own. Then we can get the rest. We interrupted that. That's the right play. Every other week we'll be bowling them all, but this week I definitely think it's... I'm going to say you're going to be soloing this boss from 28% to dead. Yeah. Good. What do you guys, what does everybody else think? What percentage? You got 10 minutes, so either way it's easy. I cannot believe how loose this timer is. It's really strange. Considering how tight the one from WOD was, it's really weird. It's like they expect everybody to kill the second boss without the bombs and shit. 3 of your DPS will die. That will be all of them. They already died so many times. Yeah, this guy's died 4 times already. I say 20% and onward will be soloed. Gotcha. Good start, no lust. There it is. I've said this a few times since it came out. This key has a double upgrade every time. Yeah, it feels like it, right? Hey, there's Cop. Well, you have a Windwalker, so I'm going to be saying 11%. You picked the wrong guy to put faith in. How you doing, Cop? What are you up to today? Gonna be streaming today? I'm probably going to be ending a little bit earlier than, well, yeah, definitely earlier than I have been on the weekends, so. Not yet. We'll definitely do another one at least, but probably around 3 I'll get out. If I run through these with AMS, yeah, it just gets rid of them good. Too many of them in the dead center of the room could be dangerous. Wow, since the visual upgrade, it's way too easy. Well, you actually still take the damage. The only thing you can dodge is the lightning afterwards. The reason the fight's easy now is because they nerfed the damage from that mechanic. The mechanic they nerfed did not change with this update. But eventually there just won't actually be any place to dodge, like you'll have the whole room covered pretty much. This is the key holder, right? Yeah, of course it is. You don't get the dot if you dodge it yet, but the upfront damage is what was so dangerous. Then they nerfed that. Well, the temp today is supposed to get into the high 90s. Again, you're not gonna stream again, damn. Alright, well that's that. We did upgrade it easily. How many points do we get for that? It is definitely an easy key. How many points did we get for that? Hello? Guess we're not gonna find out. I wonder if it like happens when you're on the other thing. We're up to 21 or 25, 28. I think we got 7 points or something. Not even sure. Points don't show up on this key for some reason. Yeah. Well, let me know what you're doing so I know what I'm doing. Alright, anyway, let's get that one added to the sheet. 2 upgrades in a row. It's like, oh, we're on a hot streak. Just do junkyards 10 times and make it feel good. That was Grimrail. 22 upgrade. 2 hunters and 1 monk. Not too shabby. Alright, let's definitely do one more. See what this one ends up like. I want to try to find some keys that give score. 23 lower carry. That definitely gives score. If it bugs out and we can kill the first boss somehow. Grimrail Depot 23. We need that. Really just need 23s at this point. We're not going to complete an upper carry this week. I do need workshop though. Yeah, 22 workshop. There we go. Don't jinx it. That gives score for literally anyone in the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually 100% of characters on US realms. Yep, that would give score for. I actually feel bad for these people who don't like have a stream that tells them that. Because like they're gonna go in there and be like, alright, this can't be that bad, right? I would never know that, you know what I mean? I never understand why people ask that. Is that how you'd say that? Make do, D-U-E, or is it D-O? Non-native English speaker here, so I don't really know. Let's check this MDO shit out. It's make do, D-O, gotcha. Unlucker for me then. What languages can you speak? 0. I'm just kidding. Just making a depreciating comment about myself. Like in due date? Me neither. Never spoke English in my life. Damn. Well, you just did it, so you did better than I expected. Wait, these guys are still in Upper Kara? Wait, Lower Kara? Oh, so they didn't even. Wait, what's even going on? They're doing it again or what? 24 Lower Kara. Isn't that the key they were in before? They just haven't finished it yet. That's how long the dungeon is. Is that a different group? I can't even tell, man. Oh, there's only like one group who's even. Oh, am I just behind? Oh, that's why I'm way behind. Now ambition is in 26 Lower Kara. Yeah, we're gonna see like 30s in this, huh, for sure. There's 30s on live, so I guess that's not surprising. And the affixes don't change, right? Like it's always the same from now on. Was there like a limit to the amount of groups that could be in this, or what? Like, could Grawl have even been in this? Because they seem to have 6 groups. So, what realm do you play on? Fire Tree. I play on Dollar Run. I can only say that sentence and this sentence explaining it. Really? The fixes are per instance. Gotcha. Pretty sure you used to speak Orcish, but now you talk Darnacian. Yeah. It was top 6 to qualify. Oh, qualifying, right? I forgot about that. So Grawl's team would probably, if he had a team, he would have just... Why didn't he just do it with the team that was like, he's doing keys with all the time? I don't get it. It's a little fishy to me. I'm a little confused by this. Maybe I can get World of Warcraft's YouTube channel to host me after they're done. That'd be nice. World of Warcraft is, well, they only have 6K views. Pretty wild, man. I can't believe this. This game's esports is not very popular. Yeah, well, Twitch is not going to help on YouTube, obviously. Yeah, Sunday will be better, definitely. People are still at work and stuff. Do you only pug keys? I don't watch stream consistently, but every time I see it, you're pugging. Yep, only pugs. Only pugs. That's a new website. You can go there and pay me monthly to watch me do pug keys. Anyway, Meteorol, welcome. How you doing? Hey, how goes it? It goes great. Doing well here, just barely woke up. Oh wow, really? Are you having like what, heart problems? Or do you mean like you just only just woke up like recently? Is there a reason you only pug? No, I'm just gonna say no. Not really, no. Too many reasons to answer, so just say no. Pretty explicit content in only pugs, yeah. A lot of anger and hatred towards people leaving keys. Alright, here's a workshop where the guy's gonna go solo the trash. Let's see if he does anything I do. Wait, there's a rogue down there too. Why is he down there? The rogue's gonna solo it too? Yeah, they're not using the hammer either, definitely. Okay, well that went well. No issues, didn't really learn anything from that. 3 iron docks done, and the timer between those 3 groups, it has been 32 seconds. All 3 combined, 32 seconds. What the fuck? Literally just woke up, lol. Think COVID messed with my energy levels. Yeah, that happened to me too. I mean, honestly, still fighting it like 3 months later. Pugging keys equals better content. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons, but just what we do. Just like what is that, Geico or something? It's what you do. That's a commercial or something, I think. What are these guys even doing here at this point? Darn, hope we both get, well, I'm like 99.9%, but I'm just saying there's still some days I wake up and I'm like, man, did I sleep last night? Like, feels like I'm still got that in me somehow. Yeah, he's right. We do need Warlock. Or Shaman. We could just death skip. I feel like I got almost no sleep last night with the heat. Just getting my brain together right now. Oh yeah, I slept fine last night. I actually slept probably the best I've slept in a week last night. Whenever I wake up, I'm like, what time is it? I'm always like, what the fuck? I stayed up a bit late though, man. I've been watching Entourage. I talked about it yesterday, but I started watching it. I never actually saw the first 2 seasons. I don't know when I first started watching it, but I think I probably first started watching it season 4 based on what I've read about it. Yeah, I never actually saw the first 2 seasons. It's a really good show. I actually have to say it's a really good show. It's quite funny. Ambition 2 chested that 26? A para. Holy fuck, man. What am I doing wrong? Why are so many signups being ignored? Is that normal? Oh yeah, that's very normal. And usually you'll have like probably like 30 people sign up to any key, so obviously you can't take them all. Why are some of these people being ignored? I mean, to be honest, well, okay, they're being ignored because we want a warlock. That's why, yeah. A lot of these people aren't qualified, but we do need a warlock, so none of these people are being considered at all. And obviously Resto Druid's like one of the worst things you can bring, so. Heat sucks. Sorry you couldn't sleep, Cop. The heat has actually been pretty good recently. Miami has been better than, I think probably, you know, after everything went down with LeBron and everybody leaving, it's probably not. They're probably surprised that they're back to where they are, but I never saw Entourage. It never really piqued my interest. Yeah, I didn't want to watch it either, honestly, when I first started watching it. It just used to be on after Boardwalk Empire. I can't remember what show it used to be on after, but I like the concept of, you know, like a dramatization of like what extremely affluent people in like a very rich area look like, because it's always kind of not necessarily been a dream, but it's always like, man, that's a pretty cool life, I think, you know. Where you just buy like in season 2 he buys a $4 million house even though it doesn't even have $4 million. Could you imagine that? It's like, yeah, we're good, fuck it, man. It's like, man, I can't imagine that. Man, if lower care is a clown party in high keys, imagine it on low. I just made a lower care at 12 with my blood, and it was Lord. Well, it's actually much easier. The only reason it's hard is because the damage checks on the first boss make it impossible to keep up with the ads. That won't be an issue in lower keys. Jambo, what the hell? Long time no see, man. How the hell you been? Where you been, dude? Oh, is the Heat a sports team? Yeah, Miami Heat, yeah. Whoa, a headband. What do you mean? Yes, but people don't know what to do. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, that's doesn't really matter if they know what to do or not. Like, they could know what to do or not in high keys, and you just can't kill the boss. So, in lower keys, they can probably not know what to do, and you can still kill the boss. This boss doesn't have any actual difficulty to it. Gotta go. Going to shop for clothes for my daughter. All right, well, we'll see you soon, hopefully. Probably won't stream again now until Tuesday. Anyway, yeah, I'm back from my leave yesterday during stream. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I thought it was only gonna be like 10 minutes. What's your eye level? We are now 297. Miko Tan, no, that was Ming Tan. I don't know how many people remember that name. Probably nobody. Matt was here for, I haven't seen Matt in a while. Matty, what's up, Matty? Anyway. Only needed 20 upper for 2,500, but no one has one in queue. What's up with that? That's just how it goes. Not a lot of people list keys, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to do a 20 to get 2,500 either. You can just do other keys. Yao Ming, I remember him being a fairly decent basketball player. No, not Yao Ming, dude. Different fella. I switched from Guardian to Blood and I'm loving it. I'm 284 on my blood, pulling like 9.2k overall. Is that on par with where I should be? Definitely don't worry about it. You're talking about offense? I definitely wouldn't worry about offense. But you can see in the last key, I actually did really good. My damage is getting really good, honestly. That was Grimrail too, so there's not really a lot of trash in that dungeon. 15.4k, pretty good. Metro, do you know where the text settings are in Plater? Text settings? What do you want to change the font? Pretty sure it's just based on first screen. Maybe not. No, yeah, it's just based on each individual one, so I don't know actually. How much of that monk's damage was bombs on the second boss? Oh god, yeah, holy shit. 19.6% of his damage was homing shell. Oh, mine was up there too then, because I actually used the cannon once only though. That's still what I did, probably like definitely above 14k. The cast bar text, well that should just be in the cast bar, let's see. Oh, is there a text bar? I never remember all this. I found it. It's an enemy NPC. Gotcha. Pushing high keys offense helps. I pushed 3k Keystone Master last season with Druid, and I'm pushing Blood this season. Was just checking. Well, that's not very high, but yeah, I do. I mean, obviously, yeah, damage does help, of course, but no, the answer is 9.2k is not very good, and I wouldn't worry about it regardless. That is weird, though, that I don't know why that's not in the general tab. Your enemy NPC tab to set up health and cast bar size. Okay. That's cool. They have like this little like that's actually good. Go to target tab to choose how the nameplate looks like when your unit is a target. It's pretty good actually. Holy shit. This add-on is just so fucking good, man. It's crazy. It's made by somebody who like genuinely understands what an add-on needs too, I think is the big difference. I think a lot of people who originally made add-ons in the early days were just like, yeah, this would be cool to have. They didn't really actually care about making something that like players were going to be able to use well. And nowadays you have add-ons that are like literally made. It's like, all right, I'm going to make this and you guys can do literally anything with it. I'm excited about the tank video you're going to do. I'm starting to tank and I'm having so much fun. Sweet man. Yeah, hopefully we'll get around to that. I don't know what the weekend's going to look like at this point, but... Oh wow, I just realized they're doing Iron Docks and they... Oh no, they just didn't even use the 3rd star yet. Okay, let's see what they do with this. Oh, somebody else is doing it for him? Who is doing that? The hunter? Yeah, it was the hunter. Oh, that's clever actually. That's never gonna happen for me, but that's a good idea. Let somebody else aggro that because now it's a lot less dangerous. Are they using it or what? What are they waiting for? There it is. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I would expect to do. It's just handled differently. Now I spend more time with my DK than with the shaman. DK can get addictive, man, I'll tell you. It's pretty wild. Very fun, very active. What the fuck is this? They're sleeping. Where are all the warlocks? He goes, they're sleeping or they're getting banned. What? Why would warlocks get banned? What? Hey, hope you're having a good day. Just hopped on. Any better luck with lower carrot? We did have a really cool lower carrot today. I think I'll have to publish that VOD. That was a really, really good one. We got 18 and we actually upgraded it. So that's, I know it doesn't sound great, 18, but that is actually apparently a top 100 world or top 100 US key. Maybe the flavor of the month is changing. What, Warlock? And there's 2 Warlocks in the queue, I don't understand. That guy's like perfectly fine, I don't know what he wants. I don't understand, like what? Okay, anyway, yeah, that was nice.
The purpose reveals
I haven't done workshop in the whole week, so we'll see how this goes. Actually, we did do it. We just disbanded it, I think, at the first boss.
This island is home to a
Third boss is usually the one I expect to be difficult. An 18 lower carrot not timed this week starts at 114th best key in the US. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder if the key has been updated. Let's see exactly where it is. I mean, obviously the week's still pretty young. It's only Friday, right? So that won't stay that way for long, but actually I don't even know how to see that for individual runs. How am I supposed to see that for this run? Yours is 108th. How do I see that? I found it under lower. Oh, you just like look by only the one dungeon. Okay. I thought it would show up on this, but I guess it doesn't. So it shows this, but this is the summary of your score, right? So I actually have somehow 302nd region for Iron Docks somehow. I don't know. Is it that hard of a key, I guess? I don't know. Meanwhile, Junkyard, fucking 2,000. I wish there was more junkyards out there, because I literally think we can probably upgrade like any key. I really don't know why any key would be challenging. We can literally just pull one pack at a time and just have no deaths, and you probably still a double upgrade.
Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable.
Oh, wait, what? EU is next weekend? What does that mean? Does this go on fucking, how long does this go on? Am I really not gonna be able to stream for like weeks? This fucking sucks, man. I really wish they would do this shit later in the day. I guess they have to though, because fucking European players. EMEA, what does that stand for? Yeah, it goes on for 3 straight weekends. Awesome. Man, that fucking sucks. I do like Knife Hit Blood DK over Kyran, yes. First Americans, then EU, then the final. Yep. So 3 straight weeks. We're not gonna be able to stream on the weekend. Sucks. Or we can, but just not gonna get a lot of views. All right. Anyway, do this again. It's very easy.
Mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means
I don't even think it's worth using like offensive CDs.
Beware.
Make sure I actually live though.
Beware.
I'll probably die of the explosives.
Beware.
Yeah, let's just use everything.
Beware.
The 2 explosives.
This is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the
Okay, that was weird.
of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler and no mercy for
What's this guy on about?
the city's entrance is located just past this arena.
You were asleep after the release. Yeah, that's funny.
Until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20
That didn't hit. What?
Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Beware.
Man, Rocket League fucking sucks in this fight. Keeps tying the boss.
Beware.
Pretty much it, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Takes res, instantly dies again. Question mark? Guy links the mechanic. That's actually a really good response to that.
Beware.
Oh wow, that's really bad. I got knocked into it. This fight's really lame, honestly. Okay, shut him out just never fucking works, man. What's going on with that guy? He's like bugged, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm pushing 20 logs.
What's going on here?
But if they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Beware.
Hunter's not there? I don't understand. Where is he? What the fuck is even going on? What the fuck, man? Anyway, he said, if we continue, I need a summon. I meant rogue, struggling with colors today. Gotcha. I've returned. Wait, what did you just hear? I would assume he hearthed when he saw things go south. Yeah, I don't even understand what's going on, man. I could have swore I saw all 5 people here, but... I went to grab food. Okay, that's fine. That is your right. Well, that's a first. Oh my god. Keys are just too funny. Spell a bunch of things wrong. Alright, anyway, I'm so confused. Me too. Anyway, I mean, what kind of note do you do for that disband? Group gives up after Hunter needs a summon. This is gonna be a good one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna put actually. Let's see. Okay, how about first of all, we'll put workshop. What was that, 22? Disbanded key. 22. Hunters. Fucking game is hilarious, man. It was a rogue, guys. Not sure why the color looks green. No, that guy's definitely a hunter, yeah. Warlock. Okay. Hunter left to get food during the boss fight. Could have accepted summons back. Yeah. I missed more Shadow Priest. You did. Yeah, we actually upgraded an 18 with the Shadow Priest for the first time in years. Okay, what are we going to say? Ainur... What realm was this guy on? Cenarius. Hearts. After wipe. Then needs... summon back, which fails. So we disband. That sounds like a good. I think that's it. Ignore scenarios hearts after wipe, then need to summon back, which fails, so we disband. And we'll even make it a little bit more dramatic. ... That's a good one. That one's gonna be in the video in a couple months. Hunter left for emergency in-game bath. Needs a hearth. He had a hearth. Now he needs to summon back. Yeah, he had an emergency bath. You're right. All his buttons are hearthstones. That's probably actually it. Yeah. Keep putting 25. It's like a bad habit, to be honest. But 21 to 25 is what we want to do. Let's see. Upper carrot 22. I mean, we really need the key, but there's not really any other keys out there anyway, so I guess we sign up. That's the only key we actually need right now. There's an Arcano shower toy from the Nightfallen, I think. I can't imagine Yumi's face when he reads that. He's gonna. That one's gonna be. The problem is there's so many that are just mutual disband after wipe. Wipe, 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 wipe. You know what I mean? I sound like that song. Wop, 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 wop. That's it. Wipe, 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 wipe. But yeah, it's actually a lot of disbands this season compared to most. So what is this? What did we even sign up to? Upper? At this point, I think people see the name Metro Nice and try to make it on your spreadsheet to get the seasonal review video. Maybe. They're looking for fame. I don't think they even know me, buddy. I really don't, but that would actually be funny. If it was me and I was a brain-dead fucking hunter, I would probably do that, to be honest. Just try to make the weirdest disband possible. I need to hearth, guys. I don't have a pet. I need to go tame a pet. That would actually be funny as shit, dude. Heart, summon me back. I need to go tame a pet. Like, what? What the fuck? That would actually be so funny, dude. I mean, your disbands aren't what normal players go through. You're right. Well, I don't know. I don't see how. I mean, what's different? Over 1 in every 4 million hunters are diagnosed with spontaneous Hearthstone syndrome. That's a lot. Holy shit. I don't even know what we're doing. Kara, I think. I left my ranged weapon in the bank. Yeah, I need to get a different weapon. Be right back. Yeah, my hair's like. I put this on because I thought my hair was gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's actually still a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't know. Fury Warrior playing with 1 two-hander. A hunter who used feigned death so well he thought he was actually dead. I mean, that's so uncommon. Is it though? I mean, it's nothing like. Why is it uncommon? Like, what happened that makes it uncommon? I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? It's not like this happened to me specifically. I think I just do a lot more keys than a lot of people. That's the difference. They just don't see this shit happen because they only, you know, it is somewhat rare and it doesn't happen to them because they're not doing a lot. First or second boss? First. All of my disbands are usually like this. Wipe, flame each other, then leave. Oh yeah. Never any weird shit, I guess, huh? No turning back. Yeah, right. It could be worse. It could be a Fury Warrior with only 1 weapon. Yeah, that's what we were talking about just then. That's funny. Flame each other, then leave. I mean, that happens too, right? At least there wasn't flaming in the last key. Just mutual confusion. Yeah, you're right. That's a lot more fun for sure. Will this group make it to Medivh? Hopefully. First boss really is not hard. I may make an alt without the name Jambo attached and find a way into one of your keys to be... Oh, that would be awesome. Holy shit, dude. That would be like so next level shit because you'd have to be qualified for the keys. So you'd have to like play that as your main for a long time, right? That would actually be so cool if somebody actually did that. Like fucking like sneak into groups, you know what I mean? Just to fuck things up. That would actually be really cool. You'd have to be super dedicated to it, yeah. I've entered my bow and I'm not trained in guns. Have to level this rifle at the training dummy. Be right back. Imagine if you still had that, yeah. Keys are so funny. They just like, because like it's a high stress situation. So when funny stuff happens, it's so much funnier than like if this happened in like a leveling dungeon or something. Alright, let's go. God, I'm just really having a lot of fun with this season, even with the weird shit going on.
But be on your guard.
Or I can make a tune with the name Jambo in it and find a way into your keys. Oh, that would actually be even crazier. Somebody did that on YouTube once. Who was it? Somebody made like a fake account and I can't remember who it was. What person got impersonated? But somebody got impersonated and they convinced me it was them. No, I'm copywriting Jambo. It's all about the journey. You're right about it. Copy, you have to pay him $10 now. Either that or you go to jail. What would be like the funniest possible disband? I don't know. I was just thinking about it right there. Like, imagine somebody took the wrong portal and went backwards and then like, for fuck's sake, and then left. That would be actually hilarious, right? They took the portal downstairs instead of upstairs and then they just left over that. That would be so funny. I saw a fake One Azeroth TV account. It was confusing. Wait, really, where? I mean, like, what the fuck, Metro? I've never been threatened or sued by... I've never been threatened to be sued by a lawyer in a different country. But that didn't have anything to do with the key, right? Like, that happened because I made the video, right? That guy didn't sue me because of the key. He was gonna sue me because I made a video about him and he was claiming that I was, like, slandering him. I'm like, I literally don't even fucking comment, dude. It's literally the 1 minute of the key. Everything that happens is your actions. I don't even say a word on it. Like, not one word is said. It's like, how fucking stupid are these people? But if that key never happened, then that video never happens, if you really think about it. Well, that key happens to people all the time, right? People leave, like, after one trash pack all the time. There's no way I'm going to believe that that's not... Yeah, that's common. Think on some Alex Central clip. Oh, really? Yeah, who knows? There's a lot of weird shit going on in that dude's community, but... I can't remember who it was, though. Somebody actually, like... I want to say it was Siler, actually, that somebody came and impersonated Siler. I can't remember, actually. The problem is all the people who would be impersonated have memberships now, so they'd have to really work hard for that. Oh god, that's really bad. Do you enjoy a good coffee? No, I have like bad acid reflux or whatever. Like, coffee makes me get doesn't work out. I drink green tea after dinner a lot, but not as much in the summer when it's so hot. Hey Mike, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. It is, I guess, most people are still working where I live, at least, but it is Friday, that's for sure. I don't even think of membership as a no impersonation thing. Well, I mean, it's not, but I'm just saying if somebody wanted to impersonate, like, Jambo, they'd have to buy a membership as well. The role play is to be so unremarkable that nobody wants to impersonate you. That's, yeah. I could see that too, actually. Yeah, but whenever Jambo gets the next color, yes, they would. That's what I'm saying. It would be very difficult. Think of the dedication it would take to impersonate Sarah. They'd have to get a wrench. Yeah, where would they even get a wrench? Like, nobody can impersonate you, cop, so there's no even reason to consider that. There's only one cop. It's like there's only one Metterall. Nobody would ever be able to replicate. Emoji and name, I guess. The wrench emoji. Is there actually a wrench emoji? Okay, that's large arcane fellas, but they don't actually do anything, I guess. I don't really understand what these mobs even do. I thought they were supposed to cast. Hey guys, mod here. Oh shit, you got mod. Congrats, man. That's believable. Yeah, not many people share my love of sharks. No, almost nobody. Well, Faxi actually really big fan of Shark Week too, apparently. That's over, right? Long time, I guess, probably by now. Sharks are so cool, though. What's your favorite shark, cop? He likes Timothy, the one at the Orlando Zoo or whatever. Alright, here we go. This is it. Make or break. Will we finish the boss? Might as well just wait till it comes up here.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate. Eradicate.
Deterrent activated.
How can someone who lives in Canada relate to sharks? Fucking great question. There's a hockey team named the Sharks, I think, isn't there? San Jose Sharks, right? I've heard that before. Where's San Jose? Was that in Mexico? Are there a lot of sharks in Canada? I don't think so. This guy's doing crazy damage. 6k. Pumping and dunking monkeys.
Overload in progress.
Yeah, San Jose is in Mexico. Gotcha. San Jose is in Cali. Oh, what, it moved? That was quick. Moved within like one comment. There could be lone sharks. There definitely is. Big fan of the Megalodon, but they're supposed to be extinct. Of live sharks, I could say great whites. Just the majestic beauty of the mystery is quite intriguing to me. Gotcha. It flies south during the winter. Yeah, it makes sense actually.
Deterrent activated.
Is it actually nicer in Mexico than it is in California though in the winter?
Countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed.
I'm a little bit behind on these ads. Yeah, the shark flies down to Mexico. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Megalodons are so cool. Would love to like get a like fake tooth of one. Oh yeah, fake tooth. What, you want a crown like Harry? Alright, well it does look like we get past this boss, no problem.
Prepare for...
Pretty good. I personally love goblin sharks. I like worgen sharks better. I have a feeling the warlock isn't targeting the ads. Yeah, I don't know. That was really the ads were bad. Actually, I have a fake megalodon tooth. It's packed away somewhere. I just need to find it. Oh yeah, take your time, dude. No rush. A fake tooth crown? Yes, please. Yeah, crown of teeth. That'd be actually kind of badass. There used to be a cartoon shark named Jabberjaw. He rocked the drums. Nice. These guys don't know you can go behind. Apparently you could warlock gate past this guy too. I don't know how that actually works. I'll have to see if I can get if I can snag a tooth, or maybe try and make my own. You definitely can't make your own teeth now. You need to be able to at least be the shark if you want to have your own tooth, shark tooth. San Jose is in the Dominican Republic. What are you talking about? Talking about a hockey team, I believe. Usually eBay has some fake ones. Why would you want to buy a fake one? I made my own human teeth. Yeah, me too. It's actually a lot easier to do that. Alright, here's actual make or break. I'll check eBay then. Woo. Thank you, cop. No problem. Wait, I'm not cop. Because the real Megalodon teeth are prohibitively expensive? Oh, really? How much are they? They probably have like 1 million teeth. Why not buy a real one? It can't be that bad. I would want a fake one, because I'd imagine if I damaged a real one, I'd be upset. What are you gonna get, a cavity in it? How would you damage it? You're not actually gonna use it to fucking chew with, are you? Genetically reconstruct a Megalodon and then fight it to the death for its tooth. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, that was with everybody attacking it? Holy shit. Yeah, this ain't going well. But we got it killed. Once you get the second one killed, it's pretty much over. You can spend thousands on a single tooth, depending on the size if you want a real one. Damn, thousands. That'd be funny. How well can a Megalodon eat this slab of meat? Yeah, right? That'd be interesting. You can make a video on that. Probably get your thousands of dollars back.
The tower needed a new decoration.
Sheesh, Tooth Fairy making bank with those sharks. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, just realized he got icebound out of it.
Just like that dragon.
3, 2,
I suggest
1.
Plus, real Megalodon teeth are available on mostly fossilized, so they're somewhat delicate. Yeah.
Beware. Keep still. Let it in.
A lot of damage. Why do these people keep overlapping my interrupts?
A memory. Frozen in time.
Fossil Megalodon probably wouldn't be able to eat meat then. No, they wouldn't even. Meat probably didn't even exist back then, honestly.
So many pieces
Oh, that's a wipe. This guy's in a fucking thing. Two people get the fire on them and didn't move to the guy. Yeah, I had a fucking blink over to it. That's how clueless these fucking groups are, right? It's crazy. They'd eat fossilized meat. Oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. The guy in the ice block's still alive. What? You think they were vegan? Yeah, I mean, meat, it's like only been around for what, a few thousand years, right? Like, when was the first, like, Mike Tyson's grill or something like that? Yeah, he actually recognized it. That's funny. No one except Tank even tried to get me out with the Inferno Ball. They don't like you.
You have no idea what it's like to do the things I've done. Harsh things. Necessary things.
Yeah, this group's kicking ability was awful too. I wonder if fossilized meat would be like rock jerky. Yeah, that'd be cool. I actually think he could have kicked it, yeah. I'm pretty sure these guys are actually right about that. He missed his own kick. Warlock wasted no time ditching that key. Yeah, I mean that was a bad one. That would be a funny one to add. That's what I'm saying, dude. These keys are hard enough as it is, but people don't actually know mechanics or do mechanics, one of the two. So that makes it even harder. It's actually funny because these people are probably like upgrading the easy 3 or 4 keys, and then they get the hard 3 or 4 keys, and it's like no fucking chance. No chance, right? A mechanic? No, thank you. I'm an attorney. Oh, you too. Sweet. There's a lot of them yesterday. We had quite a few here in the chat. Holy Priest, DK, Hunter, Warlock. Alright, we're going to do hopefully one more. If it's actually a completed key, but I'm going to get off probably around 3:30, so. Anyway, let's add that to the list. If the next one's a quick disband, we'll do another one after that, but let's just say I'm gonna actually say toxic disband after missed kicks and no one takes fire to the ice blocks on the second boss. Second to fit. Yeah. Okay, I will start streaming at around 3 then. Oh, okay, well that's like 5 minutes from now. 24 workshop, I mean. Can't even get past the first boss. I don't know why I'd even sign up to that. Huh? It's past 2:30 now. I said 3:30, didn't I? Confused with topic? I thought you were talking about Canadian megalons, but then it switched to poaching megalodon teeth for 230s. Gotcha. It's a 22 and people are struggling to interrupt icebox or use for to stop it. Like how? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, dude. These people have no idea what they're even doing. Timed over 37:20s. Check armory. Okay, we definitely sign up to that key. 100%. 100% we sign up to that key. I heard 2:30, but I also heard Jambo say Danwar, and I heard Dan Witch. Danwar, what? Well, we do need workshop 22. That's it. There's not really any reason to be looking for 21. Just go 22. Now we've been invited to this. Unfortunately, we didn't get invited to the guy who was like fucking peacocking. Bragging about his alt. Twitch streamer Jambo was showing me him for how he created his character in the corner, question mark? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. Asking the wrong person. Like how Grawl is a cat. Danwar uses a PNG of his character. Oh, that's lame. These guys gotta get webcams, honestly. Oh, SkyTed. Damn, long time no see. How's it going, man? What are we doing? Workshop? I read a theory once that the human intellect was like peacock feathers, just an extravagant display intended to attract a mate. All of art, literature, a bit of Mozart, William Shakespeare, Michelangelo, and the Empire State Building. Just an elaborate mating ritual. Maybe it doesn't matter that we've accomplished so much for the basest of reasons. But of course, the peacock can barely fly. It lives in the dirt, pecking insects out of the muck, consoling itself with its great beauty. Probably like one of the coolest things ever said in anything. Anyway, a druid healer? Yeah, unfortunately. We got Sky Ted, he's gonna make up for it. No PI for him though, he's gonna be upset. I don't know how I even misheard it as Danwich. I've got some kind of negative skill. Oh, really? That's scary. Probably think of eating a big sandwich and your brain merged the two. That could happen, yeah. Maybe. Danwich is very close to sandwich. Sound-wise, too. You're right. You got it all figured out there.
Five, 4.
I can solo the boss too if they want.
2, 1.
That'll take a lot longer. There's a dogwood sandwich, I think. Oh, really? Sounds tasty. You have to eat the tree or what? Bark is the bread?
And that means passing through the
Oh,
Robo-Drone.
oh,
What's a matchup we've got tonight, folks? Sparks are gonna fly!
Beware.
Wait, what's this? Some surface crawlers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena!
Beware.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone.
What the hell was that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Knocked all the mobs out of the shit. Having to do explosives alone kind of sucks. Dagwood. Gotcha. There's so many people like not ever gonna do this part of the dungeon as a team like we did in BFA. Yeah, nobody does it. It's easier to solo it. I don't understand how you'd even begin to eat it. That was the blades that knocked him back. Oh. A lot of variables in this whole area.
The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you. The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
There's somebody pulling threat in this, what?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Beware.
Okay, the boss still has not been hit by the fucking hammer. Hammer barely does damage this season. It no longer scales with mythic level. You might be right, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, we're doing the achievement. I don't even know what that means. But I know I remember seeing it. Deuce Mecha Buffer, that's funny. We got 19 million health. What the fuck? What are we even doing here? Just standing there. You're live? Alright, man. Sweet. I wish Brewmaster's Bone Dust Brew changed its name to something more fitting for the class. Yeah, I totally agree. I was definitely hoping they were going to change all the spells from Shadowlands into Dragonflight, but they actually said they won't be doing it. They said they would rather have them be familiar names so they don't confuse people rather than have a few people be upset that they don't have very thematic names. Yeah, those explosives that are going off are being spawned by that guy, so whatever, I don't know what that is, but... MC hammered, we just got an achievement.
We're still throwing them out with the trash.
Who is gonna hearth this time? Me. Here I go. I've noticed the Sky Titan in a few of your runs, but I normally only check in for a few minutes. Is he a friend of yours? Yeah, I guess so. He's like a recurring viewer of the stream who we've done a lot of keys with together. Never actually hung out with them past the keys, but... I tanked 11 Gambit on my alt. Geared Warlock helped my friend pull 3 packs of Murlocs because he can kill him in a second. We wiped 2 explosives. 3.3k is really not even impressive though, to be fair. But yeah, I mean that's the problem with Gambit this week. The fixes kind of suck, but you really do need to pull, especially on lower keys. You really do need to pull all of those. They really shouldn't be dangerous. The opening pack, we're gonna do way more than 3 packs typically. Usually, well, yeah, 3 packs is 2 of the packs plus the patrol is what the first pack would be. The heck, I don't think I've seen this mechanic. Didn't know they spawn those. The mecha buffer thing. That's for an achievement. I don't actually know how that works. Got it by accident multiple times. I think if you run them into the area where Bruce mecha buffer is or whatever, then that's what happens. Not really sure. Oh, what am I doing good? As DPS, I prefer dungeons with lots of small mobs. Right. So you're gonna bolster. Alright. Fortunate, not a lot you can do there. I'm glad the Trog boss in Junkyard has the lightning rod mechanic. It would be so hard to deal with all the ads on explosive weeks. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to have explosives. They fix that in BFA, but it seems to be unfixed somehow. be honest, it's probably fine now at this point, but. Remember when explosives had a lot of health? Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. It was only like 3 years ago. It was after BFA pre-patch, or Shadowlands pre-patch that changed. In BFA, I remember having to use 2 globals on them multiple times. I'd constantly die to it because I'd be death striking them, having to use 2 death strikes on them. Nobody runs keys on explosive weeks, really? Or you mean back in the day? I don't remember that, but English is hard though, to be fair. And look at Harry. Hey, Turk Sign Rovio, welcome. The other day, a guy declined ready check and said, "Sorry, got to go." I thought he meant good to go. So I said no problem and kicked him, and he meant good to go. Oh, that's funny. I see now. I just re-invited him after he cleared that up, but English is indeed hard. Lots of slang, especially nowadays on the internet, man. It's fucking, I can't even imagine trying to learn English on the internet nowadays. It's so confusing, dude. I don't even know what half this shit means. You know what I mean? Everything's fucking slang anymore. It's so hard to understand. You don't really know why either. It doesn't really make any sense. Like they're barely even like shortening words at times. Twitch speak is the worst, absolutely. That's the biggest offender of it. Because the words don't actually mean anything. They're just like they're almost like code, right? It's just like code. Like PogChamp. That doesn't mean anything. That has no meaning. It's just something that you type into Twitch to make something else mean something. Got to go and good to go seem like they'd be the exact same. Yep. I've never really heard anyone say good to go, to be honest, but yeah. For sure, it's definitely a pain. Talked to my 14-year-old nephew. I literally had no idea what he was trying to say. I guess I'm finally old. Oh, really? It's funny. I have some... I don't know. I guess that you have to be in like the gaming sphere for this to be a problem, though. I don't really know anybody in the gaming sphere who's young. Ooh, that was close. Greetings, everyone. Bye and welcome. Gallagher teaches English very well with his cue cards. His watermelon smashing is pretty good too. Who's that? Not sure what that is. How poggers gapped, built different, cap, no cap, on for real, gotcha. Yeah, does that actually mean, like, I don't know what any of those words mean. I never understood this cap thing. I don't understand this. Cap, like, what the fuck does that mean? No cap, what? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't have a hat on? What does that have to do with lying? I don't understand. Maybe they're referring to Colin Kaepernick. Basically lied about his fucking position in life just to get famous. Could be that. Could be related to that. He's a comedian prop guy, like that Carrot Top.
Warning. Excessive levels of
Oh, Gallagher.
detected.
I think Cap was part of Ave. What is
Please
that?
remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I'm pretty sure it started with Twitch saying Kappa, as in lying. Then people started picking it up as Cap. Maybe. You might actually be right about that, to be honest. Yeah, you might actually be right. That would at least make sense. But it's like a common thing, like people that are not even on a gaming platform or any type of Twitch relation would say that. I think it probably has divergent evolution. Or convergent evolution.
A few of my lesser inventions.
Started different places but ended the same.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
It's definitely like a thing that I hear in more like urban, like I see in like rap videos and shit, or like rap discussions. The other one, this is gonna, well, I won't even go there. Forget it. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things I just don't understand. Simp definitely started from that, but I haven't heard of that being the case with Cap. Simp, huh? Yeah. That's another weird one. It's just shortened for being sympathetic to somebody, though, no? I mean, that's not even that weird.
You possess some modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
How far?
Beware.
This needs to be farther.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, it's literally not over there. I don't even see where the entrance is. That's kind of cool. Did not know that one. Oh, I still got hit, but yeah, it's like just barely. That's very interesting. That's kind of cool. Not too sure, honestly, but the first thing I searched for, it brought up a couple words. Nice. For real? I'm not gonna read that, but anyway, yeah, weird stuff going on right now in the world. Make things a lot easier if everybody just spoke the same version of the language.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Oh shit, they're not here. Fuck. I thought everybody was waiting on me, honestly. If everyone spoke the same English, suburban teenagers would have nobody to copy cool words from. Yeah, you're right. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the fight. We kill this boss, we upgrade the key. The rune weapon just fell off. Bad start. Somebody's been hit by the fire. Oh man, I couldn't get that. I tried so hard. Early enough in the fight that doesn't cause problems though. Wait, you can stun the turrets? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that one's definitely needed. Ideally it would die in the stun, that's like really what you need. And my stun is up every time, it only spawns every 45 seconds now. Burn notice, that's a show. You guys ever watched that? I never watched it. What does that refer to? Burn notice? Getting fired, I guess?
Beware.
45s is pretty convenient for asphyxiate. I think leg swipe is 60 and you need to have Ring of Peace. And I can't take the talent that lowers its CD. Right. Damage not really cutting it on this fight. Oh, what the fuck? I died? What? 200k? What the fuck? Oh, that's a shame. If I didn't die to that, we would have upgraded that. It's an official statement issued by an intelligence agency to other agencies. Huh. Anyway, according to my understanding of Mission Impossible, a burn notice is when Tom Cruise has to run towards the camera. I think there was a red swirly under that was hidden by the terrain. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. I didn't even see it.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Oh my god, man. This fucking area is so stupid, dude.
Warning.
Ah.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Fucking blinking in the wall there. That's so dumb.
Warning. Excessive levels of
Just gonna
flesh
summon me.
detected. Warning.
You cannot summon. What? Alright, well, I guess I better get serious about this. It's just dumb. It's just a bad design area. There's no reason that blink should fail there. Should just not try to blink though. It's stupid. Summoning a Mechagon has been bugged or something? Since the last patch, gotcha. You can accept it, but it doesn't go through. I gotcha.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top. Meet your bloom.
Beware.
Oh, I guess that's why the hunter couldn't accept. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's actually funny. That comes full circle there, huh? I know I kept fanboying over Brewmaster talents, but being able to do AoE taunt without sacrificing anything else is going to be so cool. I totally agree, dude. The talents are really good for that. Giving you a bunch of things that used to be decisions and now having multiple options to take them all. That's like the thing I was most excited about when I saw the Blood Decay talents, because you're going to be able to have Bone Storm and Red Thirst again. It's like, wow, that's fucking awesome. That's really cool. Oh, it looks like I wasted a stun, man. That's such a pointless stun. He's going rifle. What's up, buddy? Good. Better than... I mean, they're going fine, yeah. As expected. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm having a lot of fun, which is what's confusing me when people ask me that. It's like, they don't really actually go that well, but I'm not, like, mad about it, so... Season 3 was a lot more frustrating because it was like, we went the whole season without any issues, and then all of a sudden the cross-realm shit made it really unfun. Playing with idiots again. And now I'm a little bit more used to it, and because the dungeons are more like almost kind of exotic, you know, like they're kind of very different. It's kind of cool to just see what happens regardless of if they succeed or not. Yeah, as you see, this dungeon never seems to go well. I'm already nostalgic about Shadowlands dungeons. Yeah. Good. Looked away for 1 second. What happened? People got hit by mechanics. Might be low enough to finish. The problem is the bush. I don't know why this dungeon is easy. Well, minus the current boss you're on. This boss is the reason, yeah. I just like can't move out of this fire, so I don't know if I can actually survive it. Probably not. Oh, I have 2 stacks of it now? What the fuck? Okay, we definitely need to have AMS up for the next one.
I'll just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest caliber.
Yeah, I can't see fucking shit. There's too much shit on the ground. Oh well. Just tough. Alright, well I think that'll be it for today then. We did get a few points, but realistically still under-delivered this week. Regular Death and Decay looks so lame in comparison. Yeah, Night Fade Death and Decay is amazing, I agree. Awesome looking. Alright, so that was Workshop. We didn't actually even get a Workshop done this week. That was what, 22? The rest are Druid Disband though. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Yeah, we're all gonna go hang out with Cop after this, so let me get that set up before you guys take off. But again, Cop's desperately trying to get to 1K subs. So even if you guys don't really want to watch his content much, it would be really appreciated if you guys could sub to him. But hey, Alex K's, what's up, buddy? Who's Cop? Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Anyway, let's see, Disband. I'll post the link here for you fellas. But yeah. Alright, mutual disband after 2 wipes to second boss. Third boss. Good call. Alright, cool. Anyway, we're going to hang out with Cop for a bit. I'm going to go golfing though. But anyway, we'll be back on Tuesday with more streams. Otherwise, we have some videos. I have a really interesting, I think, probably like the best review I've ever seen of somebody's key tomorrow coming live. So I hope you guys will check that out. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see you soon. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys.